least I start on time, usually. It's now cold where I am. So it's gonna be very cold. Another cold wave, so I'll probably be home most of the week. Contrary to what gay Australians like to think. Look, by the way, this build would be a lot easier to start going through, like, the armory system. But I usually have, the way my brain works is I just go ahead and make, see right now we have an event, we get bonus caches, and it's also Mother's Blessing, basically. So we get a lot of extra XP. Um, I've reworked this character more than this particular type is the minions with it. Now, I don't know how I feel about Soul Rift. It was first introduced in Vessel of Hatred. Like, I used it a lot. I was like, okay, this is cool. You get a barrier, you get an essence, and it sticks around a while. You know, you stay healed, you're unstoppable. Majority of it. Where it's it's a strange one. You know, it's a it's unusual but it is the Shadow Old. Now, I'll be very honest. It's hit or miss. Uh, we used to just use Blood Wave way back when. So, and there was a route I want to do with this with Kessime's. Now, here's where the problem lies. It's going to be resistance in tier 4. And you already have spot. You really have to have 2 weapons. Because let's assume title. See, a lot of this build really hinges on having, I would say probably about 2 or 3 core. It's always Harley Quinn's, which is the OG one, which is just a passive 4 to all skills. Then Evan Piercer. Evan Piercer buffs. My friend caught this and just gave it to me. Like, I'll treasure this for a long time. Because a 4-star of this is, like, super fucking rare. It's not, it doesn't have to be the best at the bottom, by the way. Like, I could care less that it's a 4-star, but it is close to 6,000. That's all that matters. In weapon, it's usually Mortarcrux. Black River, but the funny part about with that build, I know why it would work, is because Black River automatically consumes, like, 4 corpses, which would activate, like, the corpse board. But the sacrifice route is entirely, like, it's not worse. It's just, it's a different animal altogether. So, but you're still relying on a lot of fortification damage. But I always wind up redoing my glyphs. Honestly. Like, and this is why I'm looking at this too. This is why I started off, because granted normal, I was doing something else. Like, I had to go burn off like 400. Late start to the day. You can always tell. It's like cold, I'm not awake. But a lot of your minion damage comes from this board. These two. Well, actually, sorry. It's this board and this board. Golem, like, my golem's like 1,000 damage, right? So it's like, I try to see if it feels right. Because you're always going to have to go into frailty. You're always going to have to go into this one? This is the shadow board. No. So this is the shadow board. Wither. Yeah. So you always have to go into Wither. Wither is always the core. But I'm also like golem damage really spirals in this one. And like that's why I'm doing Amplify a little bit different. And I have to get them to 615. It's a blood drinker. So magic nodes are the blue ones, rare are that. And where did I put Gravekeeper? Hold on. So I put Gravekeeper there. Because I thought, I'm going to do this here. Right, so Gravekeeper, vulnerable, crowd control. Basically, this build single-handedly operates on it's very not the near self normal meta, because you can use abyssal, corporeal, because a lot of the basis of this build alone is a lot of the basis of this build is Gravekeeper. Yep, Gravekeeper there. So I have nodes, right? Like, it does work. It is just beautiful part about this game is this is actually able to push pits. But usually the necros you see that push pits are usually sacrifice. Honest to God, they're always sacrifice. They're not really anything. Like, sacrifice, the difference between minions and the difference between sacrifice is, the difference between minions is roughly about, I would say ultimately like 6 points. It used to be like the difference of 6 points and 3 nodes. Now, the only problem with this build in general is it's so unique dependent. Like, the mythic push is what you need for this. Like, it's one of the hardest builds to get off the ground. Because the stuff that makes it tick is a lot simpler in, like, other builds, basically. It's a lot easier. You don't have, it's always felt. But then again, Shadow was initially set up with the whole bullshit in mind of, it was always the third wheel, you know? It was never its own. But you can have so many buffs, right? It's be a good, But Soul Rift is a weird one. Soul Rift is the ring. It is so fucking weird because, I say this nicely, because Bloodwave is kind of like, oh, I can get that thing to fire off and it stays. That was our ult because we weren't going to use Bone Storm, because Bone Storm itself is good for bone. I've never liked Bone Necro. Bone Necro is pretty... Hello, how are you? Hey, Miss Sparkles, how are you? How are you in Direct Sorter? I'm actually just trying to stay warm, because we're going to be cold for the next few days. And, I had something I wanted to do, like Monday. I did multi-stream the other day, last night. And then I was, got to finally talk to Rosella's Comics. So I will have that project down the line. Might have a project or two I have to create. Other than that, I'm just been chilling. Having to catch up on things. Then I have a gay Australian that calls me an unethical person. I have no ethics. But how does a male feminist that stalks another man and calls someone that, but while saying, I don't have respect for you? Weird. Weird indeed. So, I just gotta get the base glyphs out of the way and see if I want to keep the rare ones. So, the fun part in Diablo 4 is there's a lot of glyphs, even as much as I hate the paragon system. They buff glyphs around them, or rare nodes. This is where I get a lot of power. Now, minionless necro is very different. The fun fact is you clean up about 12 skill points. Oh god, I nearly died. Really? Oh god, I am squishy. I forgot how squishy I am. If I stay still. But this build also can go back to the way it was before Vessel of Hatred and before they took the fortification from us. We used to have that. So, the other route works. But minions also have their own problem. Minions are cool in their own right. Free extra damage, but unlike Path of Exile, you can't control them. So, they have this tendency to wander off. Concentrated, they are powerful. Unconcentrated, they're shit. Double-edged sword. You can't just move them willy-nilly. But, usually, this build, basically, I have to do. It's a build I always am doing. But I do have this gay Australian dude. Like, he's male feminist. He's this awful human being. Other than, like, he thinks he beat me after getting his ass kicked on that stream the other day. What the fuck's wrong with him? Like, bro, he's worse than Dev about taking L's. Quite honestly, he's worse. I mean, he's like arguing with a Voshite. But other than that, I do have commentary streams planned before the end of the month. I just gotta do it. Dude, chill game. But, oh god, it's one of those days. Yeah. This is what, people wonder why sometimes it's like, this game, like, I literally turned the game down to, like, I think it's like 30. Yeah. This build itself will quite literally deafen you. Because this is nothing but a bunch of mini nuke explosions. Every single way. Basically, pop about 50 corpses and move along. That's kind of how it goes. Reapers make up the core, yeah. It's one of those builds. Oh yeah, you will not hear anything over, like, the weighted effects, basically. Though I've never been I've never been a fan of Shroud on this build. I'm doing it because I actually have it. I'm not a fan of it. It makes me go invisible and gives me a sneak attack bonus. I don't feel it. Honest to God, I literally don't. I mean, I can kind of stay invisible if I'm not damaged, and I have it constantly. But it's best suited for another build. It is not suited for this build, unfortunately. Hold up, I gotta go through the portal. I think. Good lord. Carried away. It's off meta. It's one of those ones you can... Hold on. Really? I ran out of fucking... I really ran out of fucking people. How? Game? Really? I ran out of fucking things to kill. What the hell? And I didn't get credit for it. Okay. Fine by me. See, actually popping the corpses actually also give me the damage bump. Fueled by death, basically. There we go. I missed one room in the prior room. Literally. One room. Welcome to the game. The downside to this build is everything is tied into DOT. So all your damage is tied into the back end. Probably at least 60% of your damage is. You can mitigate it, you can play with the stats, but it's also a build that if I do the blood begets blood, it will have the buff increase from the other. Which, it's a different board. It's a very different board. There we go. I just gotta get the base. I figure if I... Problem is always placing. I hate the paragon system. I have never liked the paragon system. I also skipped Diablo 3. So, paragon system is a perennial cancer. Look, redoing your paragon board is like redoing a spreadsheet. And it's also in mixed path. Like, this is why I don't like about Path of Exile 2, especially. Path of Exile 2 has that problem. Also, I'm going to have to rework a lot of my Paragon. Because every single node that I need for the bonus takes having 40 intelligence, by the way. Every single one. Good for the build. Hell on Paragon design. Quite literally, I'm going to have to shove a square peg in a round hole. Sometimes. I'm literally it's literally the definition of, as I said, shoving a square peg in a round hole. It's horrible. I have to bend. It's like, but I have the Paragon to do it, so. The Paragons are your passives. And Miss Sparkles, missed you the other day on multi-stream. They didn't kind of shill as hard for Brave New World as I thought they would. But then again, I did see the usual shills come out for it. It made $100 million. Well, yeah, but let's see how bad the second week drop-off for it is. Let's be clear here. What's the second week drop-off for it? I suspect it's going to be bad. I could be wrong. It's not a good film. It's a film that had potential, but it's not good. Oh boy. Oh. Come on. Pull up. Pieces of shits. Let's see if I had the witch gems. The other grind is the goddamn witch gems this season. So, that's annoying unto itself, by the way. The witch gem economy. I like this season, but the witch gem economy is bad because it takes about 5,000 gems. 5,000 to get it done. Minimum 4,000. And it eats up all your shards. Every bit of gem fragment shards, and we don't have the ability to convert. Oh look, it's Gay Beans. Right on time. So you gonna shill for your other? Right? How is your one-man crusade going against Renowned? Like, at some point, bro, it's just having the conversation. You're mentally ill. Progressive people do not have... See, Indirect Sorter, if you're still watching. This man is literally, and I know you're still here, he literally is a gay stalker. He has this person, this behavior pattern, that if he was in the States, or if Renowned was in his country, he would have already been thrown in prison or have a conviction for a harassment charge by their laws. Literally. By their own statutes. Which I'm pretty sure Renown has a case against him in Australia with the new harassment restrictions. Like, quite literally. I mean, they are getting close to the UK. I always love it when people like Dev or people like Voshinians always, which is why I hate Gay Beans. He always talks about having principles and ethics. He has none. So I do the thing. I just treat him like an animal. Half the time. He's gonna learn this one day. I was just always treat him like shit. He has no principles or ethics. He can say what he wants, but he threw his lot in with people. He doesn't have friends. I'm nice about this. I'll let you two argue that. Yes, he's a male feminist. Yes. I'll let you two fight that out. She would know. She hangs around Dev. Or you. She likes Dev, so she knows what a male feminist looks like. Honest to God. Then I have to deal with others. I don't really care at certain people, frog individuals of both kinds, are thriving and dying of oxygen. I mean, it's like a fire. You ignore them. God damn it. I do not want to have to redo this board. See, I like this setup. This setup seems good. Corporeal, that, Gravedigger. It's looking good. I like it. Feels right. Feels exactly right. But I am going to have to move around a lot. Fuck you. Ah, not this one. I hate this one. I literally do. There we go. Oh, so when the witch power in... Okay. So the witch power. See, the fun part about this season is, where is it? Grow. Grow is an amazing. Like, this is why I wanted to do this build this season. Usually I don't ever skip a season without doing this. This is just my casual blow up the world build. I don't know if they hate women. I mean, he did like Dalish. He just simps for women. That's his problem. But witch powers make the season go around. Unfortunately, I need like a shit ton of... See, the witch resource, right? Which is Restless Rot. Real easy to get. It's also really fun in levels. Because... Damn it. Yes. God, horrible. See, when you're right, when your main click is always consuming corpses, things never end. It's always a problem. You try to get out of an area, it assumes you're trying to pop a corpse for some damn reason. Time and time again. Me. Blood because... See, the kessimes, right? I'd have to go farm up another pair of kessimes, but that shouldn't be that hard. Be a lot better when I get the witch powers in. Honestly, I think once I get the witch gems in this build... Fuck right. Freezing! Freezing, you piece of shit. It's so annoying. There you go. Ah. And people wonder why I liked Witch in Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I'll give that game back a try in March, but it is due. It's, yeah, see, he's a male feminist. He's also... See, it's the same reason. Edward doesn't understand why I call him ape-aggressive. Yeah, he really does. See, he still believes that, by the way. Just as he believes... See, Miss Sparkles, he believes firmly that because an internet personality tells people what to do, or hints at it, they are organizing in an attack. Right, guys, right. Bastion of mental health there. But yet he follows Ethan Van Sciver, he follows Frog Tony, he follows a bunch of people who are all, like, similar to him, who use dog whistles. Doesn't work that way when you're working this corner of the internet. You know, and it's like One Gun wanted to take shots at me again. Right? With his one-legged ass who he can't physically, like... He's a dumbass, dude. And I don't care if you hear this, One Gun. You're a dumbass. Your channel's dead. You're a broke loser, dude. You claimed... See, literally one gun, he was cozying up to one gun after getting owned on the stream by Mandalore and lying about it. See. And this man wants to understand why I hate dealing with. He's like a fun little toy in the toy box I drag out once in a while. But he's also that person who's like the... Look, he's never been punched in the face enough to know he shouldn't say things. Lived experiences, you know. It's just so stupid. Hopefully I don't die. Yeah, the double centipede build is also one of my personal little babies that I built. But I went more the stinger with the touch of death route. Like, that's a fun one this season, by the way, with the execution. Double centipede is very fun. It can work. It is one of those fun experimental builds. Like, it has execution, but you're having... Centipede, I have a feeling, is going... Look, it's the same problem as Shadow Necro. Half of everything is tied on the back end damage, not the front end. It's tied on the back end damage. But everything, when half your damage is tied into dots, you fucking hate it. It's like this build. I swear to God, if it worked for, like, I could do the fact of, like, 80,000 corpse explosion damage to fire off 100 at once sometimes, it would be really seriously hampered in its damage. Because the problem with Jacket Shell is worse than Jacket Shell is worse than Craze of the Dead God. Craze of the Dead God requires you to switch the poison. So it's an off-meta, like, a thing. It's funner, like, with it, because it's the same issue of, it works if you're just farming open world and spreading poison. That's all it is. A big deal. Like, I think largely it relies on, you can make it work, a little bit tweak it. Double Centipede is definitely, it's one of the few. Double Centipede Haul is very, it's just, as I said, it's a different beast in a build. Touch of Death is a weird one. It's because dots feel icky half the time. It's like this, right? Initial damage, but about 60% of my damage is tied into the butt end. So I have to pull stuff up. So it does not work in pits. Just like this. This is why dot damage is so interesting, but dot damage does not. It feels weird. Because it's just, this game hates dot damage when you're trying to do things. This is why this is so annoying sometimes. See, and that's the kind of a problem. I like dot damage is good as long as you're not pushing pits. If you're not pushing pits, as long as you're not doing that, unless you get mythics. Mythics are what drive pit pushing. Unfortunately. And it's a time thing more than anything else. They don't. This is a good build in a game, but it's not quite the Division or other ARPG experience. I can just make a high damage build. It's just gonna take time to kill is questionable sometimes. And I have to keep a strict rotation. If I don't keep a strict rotation, my time to kill goes to shit. But if I'm in the open world, everything kills over, like, whatever. Unironically. With half effort. As I said, not quite. You know, it's not really a, but Double Centipede gets a lot of buffs this season from powers. The witch powers. What do you mean? How did I bail? Do you want me to go over this, Gay Beans? Are you gonna get caught in a lie again? You know, life happens, by the way. I thought you knew this. See, this is what I talk about. He comes over here and shit stirs. Right? So I wake up Monday. Monday's usually a day that I'm usually taking off now. Like, I switch my streaming days or whatever. Like, sometimes I'll stream randomly on a Monday or something. I usually do it during the week. Because I just reshuffled my schedule. Quite literally. And then, like, oh, if I don't have energy by the mid-afternoon, oh, I'm not gonna do shit, huh? But Gay Beans goes, oh, that's a gotcha, guys! That's a gotcha! No, that's not a gotcha, Gay Beans. Try again. It's not a gotcha. Sometimes. And as predicted, I'm going to either fall asleep or collapse in the middle of the fucking afternoon. Try again. Happens. You can wake up with the most energy in the world and then just have something nagging at you and then just pass out until the afternoon. And then I'm like, oh, get a second wind later. Then Tuesday, I meant to do a double stream, but hell, fuck. I hate cold weather. I want this winter to die in a fire. I really do. It needs to go away. I am tired of the... root holds? I'm very curious how much root holds. I'm very, very curious how much that's going to carry over to the next season. Because when everything gets dumped off into Eternal, also, days I don't feel like socializing with people. It happens more often than not. Fuck. God, I collect those like it's nothing. They serve no purpose either. Look, we get more tributes this season, and God has angels. It's unfortunate, but it's a God-honest truth. We get more tributes this season than I even look at credit for. See, I already have materials. The problem is if I switch off these pants, right? So the idea is a lot of my resistance and intelligence. The problem is I lose a lot of stats. Like, this is good, but those get switched to kessime. And, like, it's that, so. It's either you lose the Harlequins. The Harlequins basically minimum. So do I meet the requirements? Yeah, see, this is the problem. I'm not meeting the requirements. So I hate paragons. So, here. Thank you. So, right. So that's fully done. If I want to get ingenious, I could really, really make this stupid. Like, see, it's like a point game we have to play, and I do not like it. Right? Right? Refund a point here, redo this. It happens quite a bit. If I wanted to get curious and save like 1 or 2, right? Let's assume we get 300. We get about 308. We go right here, 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 here. Go up through here, and just pick up a whole bunch of these. Now, fundamentally, what is the quickest option? When you're trying to build Paragon, it's entirely separate. So it's like 40 in range. Like, I guess it is 40. Now, if I want to get, like, automatically it's there. So, sure. 6 one, half a dozen the other. I need intelligence, right? So, because this is a build from about a season ago. And sometimes they rework these. So, fucks everything up. Which, The good part about a lot of these nodes, they don't really matter because these type of nodes that give buffs usually don't scale with intelligence, or they don't scale with the value. They're just good value, basically. But if I'm trying to squeeze out, like, so if I'm trying to squeeze out points just to do it, it gets annoying. Like, I could just take the one, do this, match it, right? It doesn't matter, right? So, legendary. That's like a 1 there. Let's go with dexterity. See, okay, so this is rare nodes. So, this is a node, a glyph I was probably going to move. See, my rare nodes here, right, it gives me, but if I'm crowd controlling them, this is where a lot of these come from. That's why a lot of them, a lot of the stuff that buffs rare nodes is sometimes questionable. Things that buff magic nodes usually are really good, so I was curious about it. So things that buff magic nodes, it's easier to get a large buff out of, basically. Which works one way or another. This isn't as bad as it looks. I know. Abyssal is the one I'm not sure about. I want Abyssal, but it's a thing. I want Abyssal. It's a lot of these, like, you have the ones that buff normal, which can be good. Like, these are your specialty nodes. See, Paragon. Yeah, see, Paragon node ones are different. Exhumation. See, that's a good one. Corpse skill. Desecration. No, it's not desecration. It's... But this is better. Exhumation is better in the corpse board, and that is akin closer to the... It's closer to having a different board. But they rework glyphs like every other season sometimes. Where's the dex? When I was looking at it. It's way, I think it's down here, though. Oh, you suck. I don't want to deal with you. I mean, I'm mainly doing it for this. That's why this is here. That's why it feels weaker of them. Because I'm only getting a perk from this. Basically. And I'm not... Look, even if I did the dexterity node... See, that one's a lot of intelligence, too. So, like, squeak out 10 here. see. Exclamation. Control. See, this is the one you want to dump off, and you want to, like, literally invest the most humanly possible you can into it. But, I say but, see, this is better served here. Normal nodes. Paragon nodes. Hold on. What is a paragon node? Silly question. The blue ones. See, this is sometimes why you have to look up a definition. What is a paragon node? So, it's funny, it's asking about the same one I'm asking about. So, you have normal nodes and that. A glyph. See, that's a weird one, right? Welcome to trying to design a character. Magic nodes are blue. But the question would be, why I say. Now, now the funny part is the only corpse skill. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Macabre. That don't work. That's a macabre skill. See, this is why people like gay beads are too ADHD to play games like this. They don't have the attention span for it. They're not gamers. You know, this is always why. They can't sit here and do the math. They see rare nodes don't help. That's why I didn't go with that one. Desecration. That's DR. Don't need DR. See, I feel like Dead Razor needs to be there. Dead Razor is about what that one needs to be. Is there a lot of intelligence in this particular board? Because there really isn't. So it's 5, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3, See, that's a flat increase. But see, that's... thing about that one is that one's a flat increase. What is this? Go into the next one. Yeah, see, this has far too many magic nodes around it, so I can't mess with that one. Darkness or dread crawler. Darkness would be used more on the sacrifice. See, okay. That will scale with... I'm very curious, because if that got to 100, exclamation would probably scale. Which I know it will. But that would require... there. Take that one, but it's still going to be net negative. But see, okay, that was where it needs to be. Ew, that is such a shitty... That is such a shitty fucking... It works? That is a shitty routing. That's a horrible routing. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. That's a bad routing. And that's within the node itself. Yeah, that's a awful routing. So this is DR. So what happens is with Dead Caller or Dead Riser goes into this board, which you kind of go into this section. Dead Riser is often used in a lot of minions, which it will actually be good for this board because of that. And to be fair, it's more of a excess board than anything else, due to the fact that minions don't die like they used to. So minions used to be a lot more cooked at some point. Now minions just, unless they're living on a dot, never die, basically. Look at the max, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So a radius of 4. So a radius of 4, so you're talking about it'd be out 1 more. It'd be a radius of a 4, so it goes out to here. Yeah, so radius of a 4. Yeah, so it hit all these and it hit that node. It's basically requiring me to hit a bunch of fucking crap that I don't want to hit. That's just to make it work. But it can be done. 1, 2. See, okay. Go up 1, 2. Curve over here. But what's going to happen is when that goes out 1, that's going to go out to here. Yeah, this is about as bad as trying to do the path of exile tree. Or the path to tree. Which kind of... But it's not... Once you figure out the route, you are good. This is a problem. See, that's why I wasn't sure about the one node. But this node, yeah, Dead Riser does have to be here. But you only need the requirement, not the other. And that would go up by 20%. So the question is, would we work it here and you take, because you need the other, go into here and then carry over. Inadvertently, you're still going to have to buy all the way over to here. Because if you're already buying into over here, just give it to me. Oh, so it gives me that with the automatic node. Oh, that's because it has 10 intelligence built into the node. Okay. Yeah, that's because it has 10 intelligence built into the node. Works. See? Math. Some people, if you don't like it, if you don't like having to redo a build, you're gonna hate this game. See, people like Gay Beans can only play basic games meant for children. You can never play games like this. But at the same time, but if a game gets too autistic and stat sheety, this is what Path of it. It's always plagued Path for years. That's why I've always hated it. Their skill tree is very intimidating. Paragons are very basic once you understand the build. The problem is you just sometimes have to reroute. Like certain nodes, right? So like I used to have to go all the way up into here. I don't have to anymore. Because minions don't die. Basically. Minions don't die. That's the thing. The only minions I have that utterly die, it's like, are the... Like, your minions will only die traditionally now. That's because they debuffed minions. Then they gave them back their buffs. But admittedly, the witch tree was... Basically, the funny part is, they did break the cult tree. I would have been really mad early on in the first part of the season, though. Because they broke the cultist tree. Cult leader tree. None of the minion bonuses were counting. Yeah. Anyone would be really bothered by it. But, other than that, it's a good build. So, Sack build uses entirely different. Basically, in the nodes, you're So it's easier to, when you're not dealing with the nodes, you're just sacrificing whatever minion gives you the best one. And unknowingly, it comes down to the same path as blood. Let's see. Because here, right? Here's where your sac nodes are. 1, 2, and 3. So you have about 6. You have about 6 here. So you go here. You go here. So it's about 6. Because you're not using this. You're not using the other. So you still have Inspiring Leader, but you don't have Death's Defense. Or you have this. So in a way, you're taking 9, and it used to be saved about 6 points, but they shoved finality right here. Like, I really should put like 3 into finality. Finality is one of the better, because what would happen is, see, if I go Blood Wave instead here, I go out here. Now, hypothetically, I could still do Blood Wave. Soul Rift is not a binding. It works for what it does, but all of this requires you having hold on. Blight. Yeah, see, I did this. Oop. See, vulnerable or so the idea is either what's a crowd control. So crowd control is another weird one. It's a term that gets people confused. I have to look it up about every so often because, like, crowd control is not what you think it means. Sometimes logic doesn't say that. Crowd control basically is a strange one. Dazed, feared, frozen, knocked back, immobilized, pull-in effects, slowed. So 6 one, half a dozen the other. If you're causing it, you're having to use it. You literally have to just keep track of full tether days freeze. Yeah. So some classes have their entire back end of their damage entirely. Like Double Centipede is a prime example, is entirely tied to it. Shadow and Blood are roughly the same. See, the other thing is you save on the sacrifice route. You're not using these. You're not using that. And you're not using anything that affects the minions. So that's like 9. You have about 12 extra points. But it is a separate route. And with this style of a build, where if I can have my Harley Quinns, you know, But, see, here's the funny thing. If I go into Blood Wave, I have to go up to here. So, all those extra points I have get eaten up with this node. Which get eaten up entirely to that tree. So, it's 6 one, half a dozen the other, you know. It's kind of how it happens. It eats one section, buffs another. I mean, what's 5% more on this? Seriously. It's hard to say even. What's like 5 more percent? You know, Blight's one of those ones I use, but like Corpse Explosion. So like Corpse Explosion is tied into the butt end. We basically have the curse effects constant now, so it's been one of those things we have to use. Like flat out. I think it's one of those few that I have. Like, I mean, if I did, let's say 3, and you're going into it. Let's see. Oh, see, I gotta go into here. Fuck you. I don't want to go into here. See, I'm taking advantage of a lot of stuff that gives passive, so I don't have to go up to here. So, like, essence cost is roughly nothing. But what's 15% on a core skill? Like, either go into here, or I'd go into there. Right, so one thing I don't like about the Blood Wave build, and it bothers me about it horribly, is the lack of corpse skills. It relies a lot too much on that, basically. It relies heavily on positioning. Which, I mean, 6 one, half a dozen the other. It's, cannot tell you how many times I've either fired off a Blood Wave and then just, this season, it's because you spam it with that build. It's the evolution of what this build was a very, very long time ago. And it's the build that hit the main, it hit, like, oh, we can't say it. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Yeah, see, that saves your other. So it is it's a fun build for what it does. Don't get me wrong, has its own. It is definitely a build that is still up there as far as damage, but I have a feeling Blood Wave is. They may not do anything. Kessime's, ugh. I don't know. It's usually Russian roulette if they ever nerf anything in the next season over. Honestly, it depends on how much the Redditeers bitch. Or the fucking devs things were abusing mechanics. It's like, basically, at the end of the day, you're just trying to have fun, but then this game's arguing with the pit pushers now. Arguing with those people are weird. Then again, I have a friend of mine. He loves pits. He loves that style of content. But he comes from But I find it tedious beating on sponges. Actually. I hate that. But then people will say, you play the basic 2 that has sponge. I can create additional damage over there without having to deal with things. When they're spongy in here, the sponginess nature of enemies from Vessel of Hatred didn't get much better. We're just stacking about... We just up the damage we do. That's what we do. It's all we're basically doing. Still retains it. I do need to go down here, though. See, I didn't unlock this for myself. Unlocked it on somebody else's, but didn't unlock it on mine. This is a major point, though. Like, a lot of these, like, since... So, one of the major witch zones is all down here, so... We are always coming down here. And I have that stupid achievement bothering me that I have to get my Raven. But I can't get it because of the... It is bugged. I'm kind of annoyed by that. Should have nailed that thing earlier in the season. But it's been bugged half the season. It's probably, and we've all known it is. It's just, I have to do it a specific way, and there's a workaround, as I said, for it. But I hate doing it, and I just have to jump on a character to do it, and I'll do it. It's just, it is very annoying. Look, if I have to do the stupid ass workaround of doing in a Helltide all 10 chests in the same season, right? Now we're cooking. What did I say? Get me out of a pit and into an open world? Shit just dies. Constantly. But it's also the Paragon level. Like, once you really hit, like, 250 Paragon level, with not... You are basically cooking in the season. Very, very, very easy. But it looks like I'm gonna... I kind of don't want to have to address Gay Beans' bullshit. Because I want to go on Ruby's stream and his own community and just humiliate him. Because that's what I will do. I'm tired of him, dude. Like, the people who... Look, he basically is a cancer. Anyone who deals with him. I don't care if you see this Ruby. The guy literally lies constantly to make a point. It's like One Gun. One Gun is just a worse cancer than him. When it comes to that. They're both spineless cowards. And fun fact, he basically went along with the lol suit shit. Because he's like, I want to do, he goes, I don't want to rock the boat. Dude, but you sign up and talk to one gun, who that's his personal belief. Really? Really? Can you just stay in one place for long enough? Thank you. It's also a build that doesn't suffer from essence issues. Not quite there yet. A little bit of a DPS issue right now. My glyphs are not up to the par they need to be on tier 4. So that's why everything takes like 5 seconds longer to kill. And it sucks. That's why everything's taking longer to kill. Look, you shouldn't step foot. I'm the firm believer. You should not step foot into tier 4 unless you are like at least 45 glyphs. Well, 46. Sorry. 46 glyphs. But right now I just have Paragon powering me. I'm getting a huge Paragon buff. Witch powers and Paragon buffs are letting me exist up here with this build. Basically. It's not a... It's kind of a... Well, I'm on a collection spree. And I forget. I do this season in and season out. So, sometimes, you know, I always wind up collecting majority of the points. But I'm getting really lazy about not clearing strongholds. Really bad about it. Strongholds we have to clear out every season. So, certain strongholds which are teleportation points, it comes down to basically, it's like talking to somebody. It's like, why don't they like Diablo 4? Because it's not Diablo. Like, but what did you sign up for in a game? It's a seasonal model. You're not attached to a character. And you're making a character every season. It was targeted literally for the Path community. And it drives the people insane. They're like, but I want a single player story. Okay. Stop it right there. This game was never going to be that. It is literally seasonal. Oh, it's a fixed Diablo 3. I mean, and it's... I've said that since day one of the game. This game. Like, if you're gonna play for the season, why don't waste your money on it. That's why the Vessel of Hatred brought the temporary people in. Then they didn't give a fuck about the other half. Quite literally. It's one of those things. Only your paragons and your Lilith statues carry over. And your... I wish your collections carry it over. But they don't, apparently. But it's like rediscovering a build every single season. Not a lot of people like it. it's an abusive model if you're ever attached to a character. Oh yeah. Oh god. Division? Oh, look, honestly, they were joking about going to a seasonal model at some point. Seriously? No. We would revolt. Over there. A tier, like, honestly, the reason why it's stuck at tier 5, and this is something they finally remedied with their power level, it's like, over here, right? You're gonna still redo a character every single season. Like, I know people who literally play this. They will literally do a character of every class every single season. Just breeze through it. Me? I just stick with one or two. And would stick with that. But the way XP gains are right now, we're able to have more. But, like, time commitment is one of those things. And it still respects that. Basically. But, I'm never attached to a character. This character is always destroyed at the end of the beginning of next season. Only one of the originals remains. And depending on how I feel, I always, like, now one last character I'm on, she's probably going to get destroyed. She's going to get destroyed at the start of next season. I'll get the gear off of her, keep her around till the next one's built, and then see if I want to make changes and just carry it over. But I might keep her around because that's going to be my stable build. No one should charge for Nightmare Dungeon altars. But yeah, this is an interesting. But the seasonal model, right? And that's what makes Path. Path is all about having the rebuilding a character every season. Now, there's a way to do it and it not be that bad. I mean, you're really taking the same build you've been playing the prior if you're attached to it. Come on, dialogue. See, Gay Bean sticks around. When he can't get the own, he leaves. He does it quite frequently. See, that's the very definition of a drama Karen. 9 times out of 10. He always hides. He wants to go for the clips, go for the gotchas. Man, I just... Look, I honest to God hate when people do that. I love the empower. It actually, that witch power works really well on minion necro. Look, very season of blood, but I am not going to get. We are going to enjoy it while it lasts. Oh god, I gotta do like 50 Duriel runs. Like, man, I have resources stored. Hold on. fuck? God damn it. I go to type and then... Gotta redo that. You piece of fucking shit. Really? That's one thing I'm missing. I usually have multiple barriers and multiple stuff, but this is far much more a squishier necro. God damn it. But literally, the blood wave. $8,000 health don't go very far when a boss has a line nuke next to God, right? The game, when a boss has a line nuke, you're dead. Fuck you. There you are. Oh, God. I've never had her go to 4 stops, or 3 stops before. She usually always dies before I get to this point. Usually. You're still alive. The fuck? You have an involved teleport. Really? 4 stops. This is bullshit. This is what happens when you power yourself into tier 4 and you don't have the DPS. When you don't power yourself into the DPS, you're going to be either carried by bullshit or you don't have your glyphs. Huh? Oh, that's the bitch that killed me. Oh, that was the one that killed me. Oh, yeah, no, of course it did. Mortar, and poison. Yeah, that will fuck me up and down sideways. Mortar, blight, and 3 stupid effects. Yeah, that's gonna blow me up instantly. It blows me up always instant. I got like 50 runs. A lot of people have been duping runs. So... duping materials. So there's a lot of Andurial runs right now. So there's a lot of Andurial runs. People have been duping materials all season. Yep. Like there's like 4 necros here. I did my own thing. Now what's my chances to get a myth? My chances of getting mythic are gonna not be good. My survivability is... it's not shit, but it ain't good. I do hate this class being... fuck you. Oh, that shit happens too much. That will... okay, so I made the mistake. I get pushed. The moment I lose a barrier, oh dear God, am I dead. Like that moment I lose a barrier, oh, I am totally screwed with this build. But normally this one, anything... ugh. Doombringer's not terrible. Doombringer is good for what it does. I have farmed this boss quite frequently this season. My luck on mythics this season are not there. My luck on mythics have been really bad. Fuck. I get blown up by the... yes, don't stand near the fucking hole he comes out of. That's my mistake. It happens every time. Yes. Okay, that I should know better. Wait till he spawns, get away from the pushback. Get from the pushback. Stand to the side of the hole. This build, you are more squishy. Black River. Jesus Christ. 2 fucking mythics. Really? People get like 2 mythics. I hate that. Unfortunately, that's the story of my life this season, by the way. Helm. Helm. The real vision. Right as I say that, I get one. Honest to God, right as I say it, I get it. I switch it on. It happens. It really does. That's how I got it. I've got my other. These good luck shrubs will do it. Ugh. I swear the mythic drop rate is like 5. I think it's like 10%. Like, I think everything from here I have at least 2 or 3 GA of this season. Everything from this boss, the common loot, I have all 2 or 3 GAs. Quite literally. Like, I have like, Duriel, all the bosses, I have been getting, like, this season, everything high rolls. But it is 6. It's like, it's usually 6. Like, as far as mythics, like, Anduriel's helm is actually used. What did I want to say? What build is that used on? It's used on... I know it's used on something. Unless it's a Sork build? There's a Necro build that uses it, too. But a Rogue, I think, has one. But it's a mythic that is weird. Like, Harley Quinns, I use more. Five runs is... 5 runs. See, the game only saves, like, 10 items in your tip, so, like, if you go back to the chest, it only shows, like, the 10. See, your temp items only shows store, it will store, like, 10. And whatever the materials are. See, I already have, like, a 3 GA of, like... See, everything from this... Well, Am I using... I'm not using barrier, am I? Okay, there's an internal bug in this shit. There has to be something. Like, I know there is, but I can't think what it is. I would like to. Something's up. I should not be getting obliterated. Like, technically, he'd be at mirrors. Yeah, see, this boss has a weird, like, if you're near it, right? It has that strange, like, he'll push you out. Like, and I've seen it enough over seasons. Like, if you're near it, like, if you're near, like, the push, like, he will insta-nuke you when it comes out. Because, like, Duriel has that one as well. Like, Duriel has safe spots, too. Oh, God, this is something you learned. I still hate Duriel. Like, Duriel is, like... Not Duriel, Anduriel, sorry. Anduriel's still a fucking pain in the ass. Because Anduriel, you still nuke down. The thing about Anduriel, you nuke down. And then you're still nuking it down. And then if you think you're safe, you are not safe. Because the line's on the floor. See, a lot of our Sean runs this season. And Varshawn's usually where I get mythics. But Duriel and Anduriel have the same table. So, it's a weird roll. See, Gay Beans is bad. It always happens. If I could get a good Black River. It's not hard. Gay Beans is horribly mad. Happens. Horrible, horrible. See, I haven't started a barb this season. I would be halfway tempted to start the barb, because the barb everyone's using is the same barb I have used for, like, multiple seasons. At least the same parts, except for its rend. Bleed and rend. They basically go, let's discover, what does Hammer of the Ancients do again? Shit, I haven't forgot about it. Ugh. It's the same shit. Like, I've already have, like, 2-3 star. Tybalt's Will, really? Eh. Loot table simulator, basically. Banished Lord's Talismans, I swear, bro. Too many. Tell you how many I've gotten this season. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Banished Lord talismans. Good ones. But I already have a bunch of them. I mean, I have like a 3-star of it. Two or three. I know I heard it. Nope. Fuck, I thought I heard it. I guess I didn't. There was a sound. Ha! I'm not the only one who got blown up. Fuck, I'm not the only one who got blown up. I'm not the only one. So they did the same fucking thing. It's hilarious. Ah. Welcome to fucking the game where you try to cheese. You go to cheese things and you wind up getting nuked into oblivion. Good rune farms this season, but we're still lacking. Someone has duped materials. It's not hard. You can actually collect a bunch. Like, but there's also a lot of people who are not wanting. They're been sick of running these. I getting close, but hey, man. It's all generalized loot. I tell you. It's all generalized loot. Ugh, nothing special right now. It's all generalized. See, one of my friends I haven't played in a couple seasons gets a lot of them. Gets a lot of mythics. 2 or 3 GA of these would be nice. Oh boy, see, this is the fun part. I do need to get my glyphs up, but take advantage of this. But I do want a 3 or 4 star Bad River. That's what I'm looking for. 3 or 4 star. A Morticrux I could use as well, but good luck on that one. Those really only come from Hell Tides or random spots in the open world. See, this is a stated tier 4. Once you get one really good farm character, you can just sit there and just do that. Everything just dies. It's like the way my other character, I just live there. Honest to God. One of my other characters, I have like 100 runs of Duriel on. That's fucking stupid. It's there, but I haven't done it. I keep getting more materials to do bosses. I kind of don't want to see another Varshan in my life, but this season happens. Oh. Honestly, these bosses, if they were real life things, would feel shit. These bosses do not live past about 5 seconds. They die. They die every, like, this is a state. I'm not saying this. He's fine. It just happens. It's a loot pinata, basically. You break the boss quite frequently. Like, this is what the state of. Eventually, this is all that happens, right? Like, you're just going to bosses and it's a goddamn loot pinata, so take it for what it's worth. Ah. Or Black River comes from here. It's a special save. Black River. Black. Hey. It's a one-handed scythe. Ah. Fuck you. God. God, it's barbs. So. See, the mythic farm is shit. Hello. Mr. Ryoko, are you kind of a retarded, bro? Are you retarded? Some people have lives and some people don't feel well. But don't worry, though. Cope and seethe and dilate, because I don't... Honestly, I don't want to deal with half that crew, dude. I don't like one gun. One gun's a liar. I don't like stray beads. It just happens Monday's not a good day for me. Sometimes. It's 50-50, my guy. I'm not a dodgy person. Like, Gay Beans plays brave in public and a bitch behind the scenes. Me? Nah, if I don't have the energy to even stream on my own goddamn channel, I'm not going on anybody else's. Think about that one. If I have barely enough energy to stay awake and do like a mindless grind, I mean, anything outside of that, yeah, I don't do shit during the day. And if I get tired, no, I don't feel like it. Shit happens. Plus, it's in the evening, and if I'm already worn down by the evening, oh dear God, good luck. That's like yesterday. Somebody else I stream with always fucking does evening streams too. Always. And it's always annoying. He wants to do them 5 p.m. It's like 4 my time, right? Well, I don't mind it. It's, look. Like, every time. So it's like, yeah, if I'm up, Like, I could wake up at 10 o'clock and be half dead by, like, 3 in the afternoon some days. That's just fatigue. Or something weird's going on. And I've been battling being off and on sick for multiple weeks. See, this cold weather just needs to die. That's half the problem. It's usually how it works. I'm literally still... And I can always tell when I'm going to be half dead by the end of the day. Wow. Do I have to say what I said to Ruby? I said if I'm not half dead or gone by the end of the fucking day. Imagine that one. I even told Ruby in DMs on Discord over that. But they're like, oh, you run. I'm like, no, if I crash out suddenly in the middle of the afternoon, something ain't right. Again, that's just how it goes. And I had woken up early that morning. And I was gone by like... I was basically drone looking at, listening to, see, I need to research stuff, basically. So, like, if I'm living, like, I'm YouTube, then it got to the point I had a conversation with another thing in the morning. Quite literally. Next thing I know, by the middle, like, 1 or 2 o'clock, I was already, like, I'd only been up, like, 3-4 hours. I'd already felt like I'd been up for, like, 10. So, yeah, nah, I was not making it to the evening. Oh, no. If it gets to the point I am literally staring at an inventory, when I go to, like, this inventory, and I'm looking at it, and one task takes 5 minutes, yeah, you know you're screwed. You know you are screwed worse than hell. Like, I was mindlessly grinding this and having a conversation about future content I need to do. And next thing I know, about 1 or 2 o'clock, I'm half dead. I was already half dead. Like, energy dropped off by 50%. I'm just like, okay, I am not going to be anywhere near. No. That's why actually some days I don't stream. No. If I don't feel well enough, I'm half dead. Again, it plagued me all of January. I should be streaming every day at like 1 to 2, right? So 1 to 2 is generally the other. But good luck keeping pace. And then I can just maintain enough energy just to live or stay focused. So, shit happens. Welcome to life. Either I'm more active in the morning or I'm more active at night. That's the way it works. Or if I'm cracked out or knocked out by basically 12 o'clock, I'm gone. Really? I wasn't even near the fucking hole and I was invisible. Yet I keep... See, if my body gets down to an automated process, I survive. I can just do it half-tired. That's when I get shit down to a fine science. Think of it as it's like your body remembers to breathe unless you're like stray beans and borderline retarded. But jokes aside, like, this, something I do, once it becomes an automated process, dear God, I could do this half-tired. Like, I can do this literally half-tired. But if it requires me dodging or having to move much after a certain point in a change in a pattern, oh yeah, no, that's when I get off. Oof. That's why I can, like, mindlessly do this and not even think about it. Like, something like this, it's an automated process. But if it's anything technical, no. If it's like listening or doing that, oh, I don't do a damn thing. Like pits, like, I'll have, that's why, like, I should be grinding pits, but the issue itself is that takes a lot of focus, so. And then, if you don't have that, if you don't do that, you're just going to basically not realize it. So anything, as far as not technical, it's like a raid or anything. I've already gone back a few times. Ugh. Nope. Mondays, yes. And then I was like, I was going to do a double stream Monday. Then I'm like, nope. If I'm waking up half sick, I'm going to be half dead by the end of the day. See, all my other builds are basically automated to do what they do. So, this build's... So it's like, oh, I push a nuke button, everything dies. Yep, that's... Yep. Division, I have to get off of it the moment I start feeling like I'm dead. So... Like, the moment I can't see straight or shoot straight, then that's when I go off. Because that game, as far, has some technical moments. So... It's like tactical, like... Borderline, once my build, like in this game, gets locked into place, it's remember one or two combinations, rinse, wipe, repeat. So, if a person's on a bard, if you're on a, literally, like, if you're on a, blood wave, stand next to the hole, he pops out of the hole, do 1,000,000,000 damage, walk off. That is literally the farm meta. That is literally the play pattern. Blood wave with kessimes and go along. See, I'm very regimented. It's basically like have one rotation that you just follow. It's something I easily remember. It's like remembering your social security number. But will I say after about 5 hours of farming the same zone, do you take about a 15-minute break? sometimes. That? Yeah. That's a key. But yeah, so I think the paragons are right on this one, but I can always use 3 or 4 stars from here, so which ain't gonna happen because the loot pinata. But as I said, I've played this game for nearly what? Going on a year. Actually, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be a year. This game's gonna be released in about 3 months. Oh boy. Not that I watch anyone from Ruby's audience really truly here if you're a cancer. You're not really a good person, Mr. Roboco. You're not a good person. You're a simp, by the way. But if you believe them, go ahead. I'm just a neutral dumping ground for everybody. Imagine if I just banned gay beans. See, a normal person would have banned gay beans. Everybody else in my circle has. I choose not to. I don't really care if he's here, but I can deal with him. I know One Gun's been lurking because he lurks because he can't take facts. That's just the way stuff is. I mean, they literally hang... Anyone who hangs around EVS or CG is just as bad as someone who hangs around Theo by Stray Beans' metrics. So enforce that. Don't ever talk to Ruby. Don't ever talk to anybody. And I had to have a talk with Theo off the record about his case, and I can present his court documents. There's a big difference because half of them don't know the definitions. When you ask case details, then you look at the court records, it tells you about the case. There's a difference between sweeping for somebody and holding someone accountable for their actions than having them around. That is a big difference. Never watch LawTube. Never watch Nick Ricada. Never watch anybody who has a centralized dumping ground for any content. Don't watch Katie. Katie's a dumping ground for all the depravity in CG. Because they all go through her channel. Don't go to Ruby's stream. Ruby deals with a bunch of doxers, liars, and simps. I can literally pick out in every single community 5 to 10 people the average YouTube population would not want to deal with. I can literally go down it. Because I see them in CG, I see them everywhere. Or I have dealt with them. See, I let gay beans live in my chat because I'm a nice individual. But after I go on Ruby stream and expose him for being a bitch, because if you're going to platform gay beans, know what you're getting. But half the time, he's spewing bullshit. Because in private, he's a bitch, dude. No kayfabe about it. he plays a tough game online. Get him into a private chat, he's a bitch. Get him into a point in an argument he can't win, he's just a bitch. It's like the whole shit with Tony. Like, I always knew Tony was a bitch in the back rooms. Why? Because I deal with people like him. One Gun is a bitch. One Gun will literally tell why he's avoiding streaming. But he'll go over and make up lies. Him and his little stubby short fingers, by the way. Let's be clear. But who knows? Rules of the internet. Believe the person who lies constantly. 9 times out of fucking 10. Oh yeah, that's right. Never talk to the opposition. Only talk to people who affirm your echo chamber. I forgot that is the #1 rule of the internet. Only talk to people who reaffirm your echo chamber. Did I forget that? Damn. Do I need to start enforcing that rule? Only talk to the people who reinforce that. Your confirmation bias. That's another one. See, One Gun is like 50, mid-50s? And he acts like a teenage girl. Half of them act like teenage girls. Oh, you talk to this person. Oh, please never hang in any cross-sections of YouTube. I'm going to say this with all due respect. I'm calling you out, too. No gay. So, One Gun, when do you want to... So, when do you want to do a StreamYards with a conversation? Since you want to call me bad faith. And what aboutisms? You have no principles. And you know that LOL suit, right? You know why when Kira TV called you out for having a dead channel? That should pretty much damn anything you say. You don't come and pollute my stream with your bullshit. Be thankful. So, One Gun, when are you free to do a stream? And you want to go over the court documents of Theo? So you can see it for yourself? What he's actually charged with? Versus changing the actual definition every time you speak? It's a simple question. Run from it. Because you have created a narrative that you guys want to spew. Read the documentation. None of you guys have read the actual full documentation. Again, I'm a person you show me. And I've also never said he's not guilty. I had to repeat this to him last night. Just had a side conversation with him. Again, talk to someone. There's a difference than actually just repeating what you hear from others versus seeing the actual records. Fun fact. In the documents, you know why he's classified as a Class 2? Do you know why? I could tell you why. Because when you read records, they're actual court records, right? And you want to go through an actual process and not be like One Gun and file a lawsuit against Eric July. By the way, One Gun, if Katie did can file a lawsuit against Eric July for defamation of character, perfect to ask you, can EVS get sued by Eric July for all the lies he's told in the damage he's done to Eric July in Rippaverse by spreading misinformation? And answer that one honestly. It's not hard, One Gun. That's your rules. You brought the rules into the courtroom. Weirdly enough. By those same standards, every trash cast, he always defames Eric July. Every trash cast. Every time. So Eric would have a class action lawsuit against. Huh. See, this is either you don't know the law, or you're reaching. Not really. I mean, it depends on the day. No, I've already told him, One Gun. See, this is where you people are dumb. I communicate more in back channels than I do anything else. I mean, I can't control if I wake up and feel like shit. Just like you couldn't control using a foot, One Gun. It's not a gotcha. Bro, you're a retard. There's a difference. If I don't feel good, I don't do shit. Welcome. It's kind of the thing, isn't it? You gotta ponder that one. Oh god, they're all leaving their shit. Damn it. People. It's also if I have the time or the energy or if I am not suddenly busy. Dear Christ, God on a stick. Fucking only one. Oh. Really? Only 80 runs. I'm gonna get one. I swear. Game is funny. Bro, One Gun. I'll schedule my stream. So when are you free to have a discussion? Later today? Bring your bullshit too. Don't talk about sweeping for Theo. I want you to bring the legal court documents that you have seen. And I'll bring mine. I'm just saying. I'll bring mine, you bring yours. If you ask a person about the case, and I want to know, and I want to hear from your mouth on stream, your justification, while Katie can file a lawsuit against Eric July for fake defamation, and Eric July cannot sue EVS for trashcast defamation. Think wisely about that. And bring your legal definitions. You might want to consult those epic lawyers you say you have. That you don't. walk away and I get a ring of tearless skies. Oh shit. Amazing. Huh. My luck. Walk away. And you know what happens? I walk away. And I actually get a mythic. Amazing. My luck. Too bad. Too bad this is not where I need to be. It's not a good one that I need for this build. It is for a version of the pro version of this build that apparently if you don't get like a thing. You know what? Oh God. You know, One Gun, I'm going to set up a StreamYard and let's have a conversation. Bring your bullshit and defend yourself, dumbass. Because you don't got a leg to stand on. And I got money you don't show. I got money that you don't show. I got money. I will have it. One Gun. You shall not show. Would you like to test this theory? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, pussy. Come on. Come on. On the record now, buddy. Come on. Come on. One Gun's a pussy. One Gun's a pussy. One Gun's a pussy. One Gun's a pussy. Ruby! Watch this, dude. Literally, I invite him to a StreamYard. He's running away. He is running away. Yeah, One Gun. Run away. Run. 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 Run, run, run. Run, run, run. 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 Run, run, run. Run away. Run away on the one leg you have, by the way. There you go. Bro, stop it. This is why I don't like dealing with people. Run away. So confident in victory, yet you run away like a coward. I mean, shit. I mean, no, I won't come on. No. Like, that's the thing about it. Someone presses a stupid liberal, you ain't coming on. I'm just sorry. Your types are predictable. Come on. No, come on mine. No, you come on mine. Come on mine. I'm not talking to him. I'm only talking to you. I am only talking to you. If it's not anyone else, it's a no-no. This isn't for Ruby. And I'm going to let Ruby see your fucking cowardice, dude. You're a coward. Yeah, you gave it to Ruby because you're a pussy, dude. Long story short, don't come dark in my stream and say, you have whataboutisms. No, you're a liberal and you're... Pretty. Oh, there's the roots on the floor. I gotta admit, though, you guys are good luck for me. Who knows? All I have to do is have an argument with retards in a chat, and I start getting mythics dropped. The brilliant of RNG. Total brilliance. There's another one. See? What did I say? Yeah. Run. That's how this works. Oh, God. See? Go. See one gun? You're worse. As I said, you can't defend yourself. All you got is whataboutisms or bullshit. That's all you fucking got. You know why? And the funny part about it is, being a coward is kind of in your nature. Look, Ed, you have one leg to stand on. And the funny part is I called you 1 foot. Because usually it's a meme. Liberal people only don't have legs to stand on. But with you, it's quite literal. With you, it's quite literal. And physical. I enjoy that. And the greatest part is, you made this relationship toxic first. And then you claim you worked for Epic Games, all this shit over the years. Yeah, that's called having a fake resume, bitch. A 19,000 subscriber channel. Well, I mean, Ruby could come on and see your account. Yeah, see one gun. You are a good luck charm, I swear. You are a good luck charm. Interesting. Yep. Ah, good. How is this working out for you? You won't pop on a stream, but you'll talk shit in the background. This is what I love. So what happens when you fucking went to court, bro? See, this is the problem between you. Now I know why you and True Bones had such a fucking issue. Like, I know why now. You're both low-cal material. Well, technically, he has his own problems. But you're low-cal material. You both are. In a way, but you're worse. You're the definition of a low-cal. You literally start drama. You run, you fucking leave. And then you're just over here. I have it. I say, come on, defend your claim. But it's all whataboutisms. But you won't come on and defend your claim. Interesting. Yes, there you go. That's what I was gonna say. I bet you money you won't come on. And dear God, standard liberal practice. No one wants to come on and defend their fucking arguments. Oh, but I'll fire up my own three of a fucking say shit. Watch one gun. You're gonna go on your own stream and cry about it. Seriously, that's what you're gonna fucking do. Yes. Cowards, dude. You know why I told Theo you were a coward a long time ago? Coward. Because I read you like a book. It's not extremely hard. Oh, God. This is too much. I'm not going to be hurting for materials. I could literally start a whole character on blacksmith characters. Just blacksmith material. What the flying fuck? And by the way, there is no charisma in Diablo. By the way, you fucking tard. Tell me again you know video games? And apparently you don't know shit about me in video, like the way I play video games. But I have more charisma than you. Along with the fucking other perks. That's the sad part. You lost... Jesus Christ, people need to clear their shit on the floor. Oh, God. Oh. People need to clear their fucking crap on the floor. Jesus Christ. All they are doing is looking for GAs and they're dumping the shit on the ground. That's why loot disappears. Okay, that is why. Mark it as junk. Dismantle. Go. Good Lord. So people have never farmed in it. Bro, tell me something. You're an idiot. God, this is why I don't like dealing with morons. They think they're smart. They aren't smart. Oh, God damn it. A whole bunch of barbaric shit on the ground. They need to go. They need to clear the floor. Theirs. That's theirs. Yep. See, this is how loot's just gonna start disappearing after a while. They don't start picking it up. And again, I just pick it up so they... I mean, it's extra material for me. Wow, suffer and talk to a one-legged dumbass. A one-legged houseplant, and then I start getting mythics. Thank you, one gun. Shit, I've been here for a while and I don't get mythics. But now I'm getting mythics left and fucking right. Thank you. Oh God, there's a bunch of shit on the ground though. That is far too much. You see how the laws of the universe reward me? If there's a God, bro. See, he won't come on and defend himself. There's a StreamYard link. He won't take it. He won't do it. He won't defend his argument. This is why you don't argue with progressive people or libtards. They all will, but they'll fire up their own stream and say shit. Cowards, cowards, cowards. But all I gotta do is clip this out of my stream and put it on YouTube and show people that you're a liar. Welcome to my thing. The moon. Mine. afraid. See, I need the meme from Starship Troopers. It's afraid. You know what? I got a good image. So cut out a piece of One Gun's face, place it on the fucking worm, or the bug from Starship Troopers, and put it on a fucking thumbnail. And it doesn't break stuff, right? Just put a cartoonish face of you. You know that would work? And have it be a very, very, very minimum. And put "It's afraid." But knowing you, you're a bitch and you would try to copyright claim it. Because you're a bitch. Because you can't take criticism. But that's okay. I don't understand what the big deal about that one helm is. I think everyone's using the one helm just because it has the crit, basically. I think that's the only reason people are using Air of Perdition. Yeah, this is like my third character. Like, this is literally, yeah, the person has it. Yeah, I have like another, but I'm farming on this character. Eh. And I gotta do the standard fucking loot cleanup after it. God, boss runs. Oy. Welcome to life. Yeah, see, that character has like 25 or 100 on it. And I still got more boss materials. Ugh. See, One Gun's the guy. He won't defend himself. And see, Ruby's probably doesn't give a fuck either. See, cowardice is... Look, cowardice is such unbecoming of people. But I can't... See, the liberal will always think they can win the argument. See, the difference when you're arguing with a liberal or a progressive, right? They always think they can win the argument. But if you press them on their argument or the details of their argument, they fall apart. It happens every time. And then they'll only engage you if they think they can win. Like, if they only think they can win, that's when they will engage you. Every single solitary time. Without any shadow of a doubt. It's usually why I'm never proven wrong by them. You know. See, if they don't think they can win the argument or stay on the battlefield, they always run. And One Gun's proving my point right now. It's like Gay Beans proves my point. This is why you don't have serious conversations with people like them. because they're not serious individuals. Push comes to shove, they have a narrative they wish to push. If that narrative is pushed on or pulled apart, they run. Quite frequently. Yep. But he'll sit here, run his mouth in a chat. He'll fire up his own stream, say shit, and run away. But run away here. To go to a safe spot so he can have a conversation. Inside of an echo chamber. This is why sometimes I think people don't get it. They just don't understand why I don't like arguing. Before I get rid of things, I should go look at this stuff. There's a 3GA, yes. There we go. But then again, One Gun's a guy, he says he has epic lawyers and all this shit. He was Sweeney's best friend, you know. He had another feud online. He literally was swinging around his fake EP, which is non-existent, to another guy using the legal department from Epic or something like that, bro. Jesus Christ. What the fuck kind of game we playing, dude? You don't have contacts, man. Man. See, this is why I pressed him on this. He'll say, I can't talk about it. No. These people are cartoonish, dude. Kira proved he was a lol cow. Literally proved he was a lol cow. Boy, he killed his own channel. No. He goes, I ruined my own channel. No. Dude ruined his own fucking channel and life by engaging with a guy in a pointless war for 6+ years. You did it to yourself! And blaming me. Oh, he found it. Dude, honestly, people, you stalk everybody. It's like, I look at this, I'm just like, my God, One Gun. Like, you do this to yourself. Someone gives you a floor to defend yourself. You choose to run away. I mean, shit. 13, 13. Yes. Same. Then the idiot outs himself as not a comic reader or anybody. Yeah. Yeah, you and your little tiny fingers. Oh God, what's worse? Stubby fingers or having only one leg to stand on? Both figuratively in arguments and as well as physically. Okay, cruel, unusual. I'm sorry. I will not go there. Because, see, this is why I stay out of feuds like this. Because it reawakens some really old, not good traits. I'm able to weaponize a lot of things. See, I mastered the fine art of playing stupid and baiting people a long time ago. Now, but it's against my morals code to actually abuse it, but I'll lean into it once in a blue moon. Generally. Worst thing anyone can ever do is give me a reason to fucking care. Sorry for the language, but it's true. The worst thing you can physically do is give me a reason to care about something. Seriously. It's the worst thing you can actually do. And also just wind up on a really shit list with me. Yeah, he goes over, and the worst part is One Gun's channel is like 19,000 subs, right? But he can barely get 6 viewers. In like 40 views. Like, how the fuck do you do that? I mean, that must be an upside down algorithm. I'm sorry. God, I am sorry. And then he wants to say I do whataboutisms, but he won't come on and defend his claim. Give it an opportunity. See, this is why I don't take people like him seriously. I don't take gay beads seriously. Honest to God. You can't take people seriously. See, I'm grateful. See, even if they're duping resources, I don't mind them. You know, duping resources has been a plague of this game forever. But it's real easy to farm a lot of materials and Uriel. Because I have both Andy materials and others. I have not literally run that in a couple of weeks. Like, I have Andurial materials and Durial materials. Yeah, see, I have both anti materials, and then I just have it fucking run. Like, it's insane because we get a bunch of materials. Like, that's all on another character. Like, I don't store it or else my freaking box would be full. Okay, I literally burned through in one setting. Like, so, like, 4. I had, like, 200 and something of these in one day. Because I was farming witch zones. I had a bunch of this. I have a bunch of this. And it's like, yes. Do I have my own? Yes. Oh. State of the end game. My mythics. But I don't see Helm of Perdition, right? It's like Era Perdition is used in various builds this season. It's mostly due to plus 200% damage versus angels and demons, which I have no idea why it says that. Like, why it literally says that when we don't have angels as enemies. But details in their regard. And it's used for its passive buff. Like, yeah, see, I have my... Because when I get into grind mode in a game, it's just a background task. But, 6-1. I mean, to be fair, right? I do my own, like... I've just been storing them because we get so many of them. Like, between heart, fear, everything I'm getting a bunch of. I have a whole, like, I'll just go into a zone and farm it for, like, half. Like, which zone requires you living there for a while, so take one zone, 30 minutes, pop to another, come back out with, like, 10 stacks of fucking hearts. Kill me. Literally kill me. Sometimes. That's the way this works. I'm not complaining on that this season. I don't like the drop rate of certain items. Rune drop rates. Some of the rune drop rates are ass this season. And I'm not lying about that one. Yeah, see, this is more of my fun character that I threw together because I do it for purposes. This character is never going to be the top DPS. It will survive. It will do its stuff. If there is a meta for it that pops up eventually, be decent enough. I could push pits up to about 70 or 80, something like that. But anything after like that, at least last season, it's not going to push like to 150. But it is a build that lives in tier 4 that kills. And it's fun to use. That's what I like. See. Huh. Yep. A material shortage is not an issue, right? Like, here's the thing. A material shortage in nuking down Duriel is the least of our problems. See? God damn it. See, this is what you have to do. So you would have to live here, farm this one subzone, right, for 10 chests. That is how you get that achievement. It's this zone. I swear to God. Dumbest thing. It is the dumbest workaround ever for that achievement. But then again, bear in mind, one gun's gonna fire up a stream, talk shit behind my back, so will stray beans, make up another lie. That's what I have to deal with. I hate dealing with those people. Like, what about us? What about us? The bitch literally puts up a video. Literally, one gun puts up a video on his channel quite literally saying, this is Niobe's comic. Bro's a drama cow. Hopped on to CG just for clout. In a cause he gives not a damn about. Unethical in the highest fashion. And then he's gonna come to me and says he has morals. And he doesn't do whataboutisms. He doesn't do any isms. Look. The book writes itself. The meme writes itself. Just saying. It writes itself. I don't have to say a damn thing. Because it writes it. It does it on its own. Let them fight. But what about them? Again, I press one gun on answers and he cries. Jesus Christ. It's the RNG on items. Like, it's absolutely the RNG on items that gets me. Like, I hate that. Because the RNG on items breaks whatever build you're doing. But then again, right? One Gun is a black guy who is so white. And he, later in his life, he tried to discover his black identity. That's One Gun. He's the Oprah. He does the Oprah thing. Makes his money in that fashion. Then was probably always borderline super liberal to begin with. Just became more radicalized over time. And has a grudge against white people or minorities. And in private, he will curse them. But he won't say it publicly. Because that's what he does. You can just kind of tell with people what happens. And unfortunately, he's a self-hating black man. Unfortunately, there's a shit ton of them in that community. Like, in a community? Christ on a stick, my God. It's kind of like, you know, you'll find self-hating people online. You know what? I need to find a farm on. Come on, where is it? used to be, what we used to have to find is an altar, and that's what I'm looking for. I need to find an altar. So, secret would be to find an altar and come over here. Like you farm for that, but it has to be the same region. And just disappear and reappear, so it's always a pain in the ass. But it literally has to be the same stupid sub-region. Really? I want to make the joke on how do you die in tier 4? Got killed by their own Hellborn. Ah, they got killed by their Hellborn. No? You got killed by a... Really? Found yourself in an event. Ah, that's what happened. Found yourself in an event. And then you got fucked. Ah, that's what happens. Yep. I did. Yep. The other sides that occurs. Person dies, like... this is just one of those builds. It's like, I get it. Like, I do this. Like, I could probably farm up a bunch. Just, this is... Honestly, this is the first build I did at the season. It's brain dead, honestly. Good for what it does. Gets you ahead of the season. But eventually you drop it after a bit. Something more funner, because after you have reached the pinnacle milestone of getting where you wish to be. Now, you will get killed by your first Hellborn, generally. Generally, it's like a 50% chance. Depends how quickly you come up here. So, depending on how quickly you come up to tier 4, is how quick you'll die by it. But, usually, half the time, if you're wise, you don't die to it. Eh. But this is how you get steel. You get a lot more steel from this zone. Fuck. That's 150. Hi. See, I could probably build. See, I don't have to overpower this build to be stupid. This build is powerful unto itself. Mindless farming. And this is one point about Quill Volley. It isn't... I don't like the rogues, but I like this. But the keys that make it work actively are the same. I mean, technically it is not the funnest, but it's the closest you get. It's kind of like you're a mobility class that is a dex, but you just exist. But yeah, other than that, I usually do well. And they're like, oh, look at that. But you know, people I know come at me for gotchas. You know, no one wants to watch One Gun do his little fucking shitty-ass doodles that look like refrigerator art. As he brags about being a successful person who lives next to a daycare. Come on. But I work and play your projects. No, you don't. Bullshit. He clings to others, so he has a purpose. Unfortunately, a lot of people do that, because they can't survive on their own. But 6 one, half a dozen the other. Oh boy. You want to see kind of a dumb play cycle. This one. Good for what it does. Kind of easy to build, depending on how lucky you get. But, ultimately, when you get this build fine-tuned, oh boy. It is a clear error. It is going to murder. It destroys anything on its path. And the fun part about this season, I have 50 different kinds of goddamn barriers for this build. Combined with viscous barrier on top of it. I have so much, and I'm gonna do that. It's an amazing build. It's one of the easiest to grind. I'll be very curious with the theme next season of... Okay. See what we have. But... I did this one first, so I have a strong character. My initial plan was in the early weeks to get up to about 200, 250, push the fucking paragons early. But life has its problems. Now, yes. See, people like who are true people that I deal with. If you're a disingenuous person, and this is what I often deal with, right? Like, I literally put a leak in there, and I had to prove this to people. Like, I know he's a coward. He's like, you're just gonna do what... You're just... No, bro, I'm not gonna hurt you. I just care about honesty. honest to God. One gun doesn't care about honesty. Stray beans don't care about honesty. Whatever fits their narrative is good for them. Whatever fits their narrative works. Sorry. I'd love to ignore direct task order. Can't get me the ID. Now I do need to see something. I need to check something, and I'm see if this works. Because I know it works, otherwise it should work, but yes. See, I've been putting this off for days to do this. I mean, living in Hell Tides is not the end of the world. It's one of those things. I just, sometimes if I don't have a lot of time, but I need that one achievement. But they'll say stuff about somebody, but they can't back it up. See, I'm sorry. And I'm sure they'll spin it. They'll spin it. They'll say they don't want to come on for reasons. Right? But that's all I gotta prove. All I gotta prove. And I just gotta put a StreamYard link there. They won't come on. But they'll say whatever they want. That's how this works. Right? It's always how it works. Put the StreamYard link on, and they won't come on. And the thing about it is, right? Remember the rule. Old rule is, and Legal Mindset said this earlier today. It was yesterday, actually. But it was the last stream. He does not know. It's like me. I've had this debate, too, internally. When did it change where no one wants to fight anymore? They don't want to have the discussion. Oh, but they'll call you names on the other side. But when you tell someone to nut up, oh boy, they won't nut up. They run. And that might be... And how old is One Gun again? 50? And he's a coward? Damn, he's a disgrace to his generation. Quite literally. Stray Beans is about my age, and he's more cowardly than me. Weird. Uh-oh. Should not have left that circle. Forgot it was a spire. That's okay. Another one will pop up eventually. See, I'm not sure this is going to work. Because this achievement is currently bugged. And it's been this way for weeks. I tried this a few times and it just didn't work. So I was like, fuck it. And I gave up. But I have to, like, physically just give it a try to see if this works. And I know half the time it doesn't. Just because this is... But this is a good region for it. See, this region is big enough. Its stuff spawns, and it's not the worst. Now, to my knowledge, this was the fix last year. So, we'll see if it holds. Fortunately. I found it. Damn it, I knew there was one up here. I knew there was one, but I didn't know where it was. Now. Okay. I needed an altar, and I found it. You can tell nobody's farming altars this season. This is what I was looking for the whole time, and it's up here the whole way. The key is to not die. That's the thing. So, here, it's like, do this, collect about 1,000 of it, and then you're in business. And this is how you get a bunch of cinders all at once. This is how you do it. Unfortunately, it's probably... Everyone gives a fuck. They can't listen. They all can't care. See, they all care about the drama, not the actual reason why people have lives. They all give a fuck. People don't think people have health issues or do not want. Look. Your best bet is gonna be like me, ban Stray Beans, and never to engage with him again. Honestly, that's my only purpose, dude. You can say what you want about people I hang out with. I'll talk shit about people you hang out with. It's pretty clear tribalism's a bad thing. Me? Stray Beans only cares about his made-up facts. That's all he gives a fuck about. Dude don't care about honesty, if anything they did. Me? Monday, I felt like shit. Wake up fine. Oh, I'm gonna be good. Damn it. Not by 5. By then? In the evening? Oh god, no, I'm half dead. That's pretty much all it is. I mean, this cold weather is just bad on my system. Like, or even the days prior. I go straight into, like, goddamn hibernation, so... And why didn't Gay Beans show? Gay Beans skipped out as well. Ask him why he skipped out and pussed out. I didn't go, oh, Gay Beans pussed out. No. He'll come up with the excuse he has to work. Fuck it all. Literally, fuck it all. But I get sick. Oh, I feel sick or I'm tired in the afternoon. That's not a valid excuse. But you guys don't question why Gay Beans misses it. Right. Swear to God, people. Monday was awful. It's like I'm full of energy. The next thing I know, I'm like half dead by like 3 o'clock. I was over half dead by noon. And I only been up like 3 or 4 hours. Just saying. Shit happens. Ah, but don't question why Gay Bean didn't make it. No, and that's one gun why he's not appearing on your guys' stream anymore. No, I would ban you because you're just a liar, bro. Oh, please, dude. That's not a victory. That's not a victory, my guy. That's not a victory. You lost. You guys are gonna believe what you wish to believe, and that's fine. You didn't expose anybody. See, I keep you around. Do you know why, Gay Beans? Because you're this puritanical warrior who believes all the horse shit you spout. You have no honor, you have no integrity. When push comes to shove, you're a bitch on Discord. When the battlefield doesn't suit you, run to safe ground, safe harbor, talk your shit, and run away after running away. That's what you do. There is your problem. You don't expose anything. You're an activist. Also, one reason why I always will despise the activist. Constantly at the end of the day. If you ever wonder why I hate the activist and the progressive, look at Gay Beans. He'll run away. It's like, well, one gun wins so much, by the way. One gun wins so much, he can't get views on his YouTube channel. That's how much he wins, by the way. Literally. Gay Beans comes into the whatever. I try to have a discussion. He starts a fight with Mandalore, who's just an observer. What the fuck? Not a totally sane individual when it comes to the internet. I swear to God. Stable. Human and normal interaction, I know. But then one gun has to go fire up his own stream. I gotta correct the narrative, says the fucking fake journalist that's off in the fucking corner. Honest to God, if I had a dime, even a nickel for every self-hating black guy that's progressive and a liar I've dealt with, I would be rich. I hate those people. Look. And one gun's at 55 years old. And, like, I put up a StreamYard link. Come defend your claim. He bitches out. He grows a vagina. I'm not gonna talk to you. Please. This is all going to be in the stream, dude. But it's whataboutisms. Okay? Come prove what I'm saying, whataboutisms. One gun or stray beans can't hold themselves in an actual discussion or an argument. And it's not the first time I've ever dealt with their kind. They're normal. It's just that fucking Tuesday for me, this rate. Can I die? Thank you. Good. See, if I had this farm about 30 minutes ago, I would have been better. This is what I was looking for. And the problem is, it's going to open up, Hell Tide's going to shift in 12 minutes. And I gotta open up 7 chests, probably. Again, Cynic, these people are liars, dude. Like, if you're arguing with a fucking liberal, right, you're always gonna argue. They're just, a liberal is always a fucking liberal. At the end of the fucking day. They are, it's worse. They have no principles. They'll say, "Oh, we have principles." No, Let's be perfectly honest. The only thing arguing with the liberal, worse than that, is in the human condition of arguing with a progressive. The activist always shifts the goalpost, time and time again. That's all they care about. But we're spitting the truth. Whose truth? The imaginary 5 people with tinfoil hats in the corner? Think about it. You gotta look at it, right? But you spilled the truth, Dave! Bruh, says a fake journalist. Says the activist. Oh yeah, and no, one gun's fallback on me is I'm a culture warrior. Oh, what? I like the culture war. What the fuck kind of response is that? Says the fucking Democrat plant who has voted Democrat his entire life and never questioned the prison he placed himself in. And repeats every buzzword ever said by a lefty online. On Ruby Street, quite literally, one day, one of them, he's like, well, Trump got elected. Well, but that. And he has to hide his TDS. Right? He has to physically hide his TDS. That's how deranged he is. Right. Explain that to me. Right? When you're arguing, oh, you're friends with Theo. Bro, half you fucks hang in CG. Full of degenerates. Constantly. If we want to play the guilt by association game, I can name dozens of names. As I said, I can go through anyone's chat Especially those who were linked with Dane, who hang around Ruby's streams. Quite literally, who have said shit. Don't play this game with me. Do not play this game with me. That game is fucking stupid. And also hanging out with people who support Dane's cause is far worse, Ruby. Hanging out in CG while not having talent is that. Why don't you correct the record? Did I not say I wasn't feeling well? Why I didn't come on? I specifically, Ruby, I said, and if I have to drag the fucking Discord message up, I'll show it. I said, if I have the energy later in the day, I'll come on. Right? Hell, I had to actually make coffee that day, and it only perked me up for it took like an hour to even kick in, and I was still only active for like however long before I had to do anything. See, fucking people and their narratives. That's why I don't deal with it. If you want to deal with gay beans, go ahead. Dude's a liar. All half these people are liars. That's the thing, right? When you're hanging around the Dale Keones who did the Mandy Summers thing, I'm sorry, but when I've always hung with problematic people. But see, Ruby, I don't catch you correcting the record. You didn't say to one gun, oh, why isn't he here? I said, if I had the energy, I'll come on. So who's full of shit? Think about it. Honestly, I have the Discord messages. Monday evening, right? It's 50-50, right? It's a Monday for me. You gotta understand some people. It just shit happens. And they're like, well, why isn't he on? God damn it. See, that's not working. See. That's not gonna work. So even the Blood Maiden is broken. What the fuck is that? Even the Blood Maiden one's broken. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to run through and so dumb, Blizzard. I want my... See, that trick's not working. You can open up the chest, but it doesn't happen. Let's try this one. See if this fucking works. They're literally gonna have to give the crow away as compensation if you got this far. What counts as a legendary node in one of these? I deal with this like it's people. Look, I accept I am a goddamn dumping ground. Like, it's like if you ask people, they define their own goddamn terms, dude. Like, boy, you talk to this person. Bro, half you fucks hung around Tony, dude. Like, I'm sorry. That's the most massive guilt by association you guys will ever have. Anyone who comes from Dane's community or Tony's community is cancer. And should be excised from the fucking internet. Sorry. They're all activists or fucked up. Bitch. Thank you. Ah. Die. Thank you. Oh, Lord, Gabe. But yeah, but they go, but we want to fight for what's right. You know, I hear that, and then they move the goalpost another 5 feet. This is all I hear, right? But you're fighting the culture war. I literally put the StreamYard link in, and one gun won't come defend his position. Hi, Butcher. It's Stray Bean's gay dad. Nah, doesn't make much of a thing. Look. Ah, there we go. Literally, put the StreamYard link in. The bitch won't fucking take it. But one gun will fire up a video, fire up a stream, go bitch behind my back. Come on. Literally, come on. What the fuck am I working with here? What am I working with? Come on. Honest to God. Am I working with adults or am I working with children? Quite literally. Welcome to my life. But they're gonna run off to their own echo chambers and claim what they want to. But I exposed you. Bitch, can't expose a ham sandwich, bitch. God, The man literally is like a male feminist. Oh, Karen, go to the council, go to this. Literally, that's basically the equivalent of what Gay Beans does. Day one, the bitch has been playing like fucking like... He literally has been playing like the Karen card, right? For like, fuck, like as long as I've seen him, he literally plays the Karen card. But you're exposed, guys! You're a hypocrite! Bro, it's like telling someone who's... It's like going to someone who's in, like, current Gamergate. Oh, you like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Or you like this video game with a girl in it. You're not a conservative. You're a gooter. Bitch. Literally, that's the same energy that I get tossed at, or I see when Gay Beans comes at me. Think about that one a second. That's the same energy. Literally, the same energy we see. You're a hypocrite. You're not a conservative. You're not a Republican. You're not the believer in the cause. Bite me. Bro, literally, it's the same beta energy. I didn't send one gun a dead link. It was up for almost an hour. It was literally up for an hour, dude. It was literally up for an hour. You ain't coming? You ain't coming. So he's saying that, look, watch. I'm going to do a link right now. And I want him to come on. Watch. He still won't come on. He ain't going to come on. Scroll back. Here. Come on, Woodgood. Come on. Show the class you're a hero. Show the class you're a hero. Show the class you're a fucking hero. Again. Watch. He won't show up. $5. Bruh. $5, bro. He ain't gonna show up. Now I'm not gonna do it because he didn't show up the fucking first time. I literally kept it in the fucking chat, dude. I left it open for like an hour plus. And like, he didn't show. Watch. He will show. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I blinked and it was dead, so.
Do you know why it was dead? Because it got left up for an hour.
Oh, yeah, I get that. That's fine. You 404'd it. You 404'd it. Ain't no big deal. But, now Ruby said, man, on the stream that, you said you might come on, you might not. So, other than that, what's the deal, man? Like, I see you on here, you get a bunch of F and shit like that, and then,
I'm just gonna say this, dude. Like,
add it and all that.
no, one gun, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I have the... You know I don't like gay... Look, Senate. You know as well as I do, right? The era we come from, right?
Yeah.
Show me, don't tell me.
Yeah, I get that.
And I get told... Like, I don't say what I get told in private by people. Gay Beans is a bitch in private, dude.
I've never really talked to him in private. A few DMs here and there, but I mean, he's always been
He
respectful
acts
of
like he...
advice.
See, one gun goes on his stream, right? So he gets his ass blown out on my stream.
Yeah.
And because he picks a fight with someone I brought on as a meme. Not as a meme, but as a just a person to go over the stuff with.
You're talking about Mandalore.
Yeah. And he takes the one little thing. Oh, he's a moderator. Runs with it.
Yeah.
Is that not like something you would see from a Voshonian? Or...
I mean, I get that. The point is, though, with that debate was
It's a discussion, really, but
Okay, well, I thought it was a debate. Well, I mean, Mandalore should have just been there to keep you two from yelling over each other.
I can't stop Mandalore if he's fighting.
Yeah, I get that, but he should be doing it. You see what I mean? Like as a moderator, he should have had that.
Yeah,
I
and
thought Mandalore done pretty well though, personally.
look, the thing is principle, right? In all facts, this is why. Do you know the only reason Katie got brought up in it was because Gay Beans wants to fight me. Like the dude literally wants to just he he literally attacks people constantly. Like this dude, like okay. How many times over the years have we seen people as insane as him? And what happens to them?
Stray beans?
Yeah, when they start going the whole Karen route.
I mean, there's a lot of them if you see it like that. So let me explain my position right quick, and then we
Yeah,
can go further with this.
yeah.
I see Stray Beans as somebody who found a set of locales, and he thinks whatever your definition of locale is, it meets his definition. Okay, and
Which is
he
bottom barrel.
that's fine. Yeah, we can agree to disagree, or actually, I mean, I do agree with you. Um, Renowned is not a locale yet. LG is definitely not a locale. I think he may have had potential at one time with some of the things that had happened, but he's definitely not now. Frog Tony is, to me, is further along the locale route than
Mm-hmm.
Renowned is.
That's what I've told Stray Beans. Stray Beans will say he isn't. He meets the condition. Like, EVS is closer to meeting that as well.
Yeah, EVS is definitely closer to that too. EVS sort of was some, especially after he done that casino or that con stream where he smoked weed with those lesbians and then
Yeah.
passed out. And then that's
Like,
yeah, that's one step closer.
I mean,
Um,
that's RTU level of
yeah,
what? That's like when you start seeing the RTU level of crashing out. That's how I define locale, right? I define it as the Wings of Redemption DSP crash outs combined with retardation they do. Does that sound fine to you?
yeah, yeah. No, I agree with that. It's yeah, all these people to me have not met the requirements for a Metaker style locale yet.
No.
But I do see Renown teetering that way, especially with the stuff you were saying that he lays things out as bait. You know how
Yes.
much I do that shit bait.
It look
You got to admit
to an
it.
obvious person if he is baiting, right?
Yeah.
It's one of those things of if you've been in the game long enough, you know what's bait.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really fuck with Renown that much because he's no fun. It's
No.
like batting a retarded cat around because I see him and then I look at myself in the mirror and I go, "What am I doing? Why am I fucking with this whatsoever?"
I look
Um,
at it as honest to God, like the reason why, like the Arch and Sargon side of the internet, all we care about is it. Like Stray Beans on one hand, as long as even when he revealed his full hand, like eventually, and I was just like, I kind of knew what I was dealing with. But he's like, but if you burn him, oh, I get a victory. I'm like, whatever you say, Vosh.
the one thing I do have an issue with though, man, is like I get that the Katie stuff got brought up because of Stray Beans, and
Uh huh.
I much said so.
Yeah.
Like it's enough of that shit. But the one thing I did want to make a point on, Ruby, was do you not see that the fictional character bullshit involves all fictional characters? Like Theo stuff does involve a literal victim that has to deal with that for the
Yeah.
rest of their lives.
And have I? What's funny is both publicly and privately, I've never said he's fully innocent. And I
Yeah.
know, and I've listened to because documents, right, right, they don't
Oh, I mean,
list
I
it.
read his court case. I don't
The
see where
full to
anybody
one,
would.
right? If you go through it, they don't really list the age. They list the charge. And I asked
Yeah,
Theo,
but
and
based on the charge, if you go to Ohio's law like I did to their
yeah,
law library, you go to it online, it's absolutely free. In order to get the second degree, which he has to either be a repeat offender, which it was done twice, and the kid has to be 13 or younger. The charge was
uh,
13.
no,
But
he
I
didn't.
mean, either way, no matter matter which way you slice it, man.
No, let me say this: legal wise, the reason why he actually got it, and I asked him about it multiple times in multiple ways, and then the documents, right? So it was a quick turnaround of about 5 months. Now that either meant they had a solid case, and then they also hit him with kidnapping.
Well, yeah, technically it would be kidnapping.
They hit him. They hit him with kidnapping, so that's why he possibly got to class 2. And
well, no, class 2 doesn't. It's so the second.
however, now he's not sure about that, and we're not doing research. For some reason,
Well, I did the research before we got on the debate, so I knew what I was talking about.
well, I hope so. But the idea, right? You could say it's when the person's 13, but like,
Yeah, I don't think they were 13.
no, you can't put the definition. Like, even I'm smart enough to know, and it varies from state to state. Why would they accelerate it? Not the fact it's accelerated.
Well, the other thing was too, in order to get the actual classification of the assault that he got in the second degree, means you had to have either the age thing, which I don't think was true. It had to happen multiple times, and there had to be potential intent to possibly reoffend.
And it could have been prior. It could have been prior to, but that's.
Yeah, I think he hit those last two where it happened because he admitted that he had done it. He had hooked up with her twice, and then whether he mentally said, "Yeah, I'll do it again" or whatever, it doesn't matter. The court found it that the case was serious enough that they.
Oh no, it's a small town. It's a small town prosecutor.
So,
fucking go figure.
Either way, man, like I'm done with the Theo situation. I just was curious about that because people always ask, like, well, why do you sweep for this other person, yada yada, and I explained it to him like this, like I just did to you. You can't do the whataboutism with Theo. It doesn't.
No, I don't either. I don't care about it, and it's too long from the case for him to even recall. You can look at the documentation. It's like when Legal Mindset or somebody goes over the law. It's like, but I disagree when people keep saying, "Well, this is the age." I'm like, okay.
No, there's no proof of the age anywhere in the case from what I read.
So you're right. So
it had to be 15.
Why did you say that? Why do you keep saying that on stream? Use a term like it is. Why do you not tell people there isn't? Well, you have, but correcting the record of it.
The other people haven't read the case, though, Matt. You're holding them to my standard.
That's the thing. As I'm expecting people to hold themselves or correct it.
Yeah, but they haven't debated Theo like I have. They haven't had direct interaction like that, and thought, well, before I do this, and make sure I don't look like an idiot because of the realm of the internet that I do come from, you better have your fucking facts straight, or you're gonna get body killed.
So the idea, right? Without me, like that's what I'm just asking. The CR basically of it. Now looking at myself, the idea from what he has shown, and I asked him himself. I'm like, did you have a PI or a paid attorney that didn't do shit? Clearly, it's in a small town. Yeah, it's gonna get railroaded halfway fucking through, like a bullet train going through Japan. Congratulations.
But there had to be some sort of witness testimony, or there had to be some proof for it to happen, right?
And without confirming it and going over it, at least some of what I'm like, but I've also told him publicly and privately, you are an idiot to get yourself into that situation.
Yeah,
I'm like,
the thing that I see though, like him keep saying things about like, well, you know, y'all are my buddies, y'all are this, y'all are that, and let me say this: if I was in that position, bro, I wouldn't be bringing this heat on y'all. I would hang out with y'all behind the scenes and in Discord and on games or whatever. I wouldn't be coming to y'all streams and having. If I respected y'all like he says he does, I wouldn't be doing that because everybody freaking knows. Everybody knows.
I know, and it's a very dumb thing. It's like, well, and I'm like, oh, what aboutism? It's not even what aboutisms. It's like one gun, right? If you keep track of what one gun, how he debates, he doesn't give a fuck about facts half the time if it proves his fucking own logic. Like, literally, the guy literally says, the reason how I can't take him serious, he has epic lawyers. He was Sweeney's personal bitch.
Yeah.
Bro, you're big time at Epic and you're a moron?
well, I don't know about one gun thing, man. Like it's ridiculous that you and him keep going back and forth about this.
No, I just bring it up. Like, he wants to go. I
And
am.
I mean, I get that. Where I don't agree with you on Theo being your friend, for example, right?
Uh
Because I
huh.
just personally don't. That's a hard line for me.
Yeah. To be fair,
Hold on,
well, do
I
you?
get it. Hold on,
Yes.
let me finish.
Yes.
Um, so why do you keep sweeping for him and doing the whataboutism on the other situation? Because you will. I've heard you several times, and this is what I wanted to talk to you about on Monday. And I
Uh huh.
understand you were sick, which is perfectly fine. I get that. But
Yeah.
you will compare that to the other situation that is they're night and day from each other.
Well, to
Why
be.
do you do that? Is it just because of get back for your side? Is it because you're that good of a friend with Theo? Like the sweeping is a little Tiamat. This is about the only thing I find disrespectful about you. Personally, I think you're a pretty solid guy,
Oh,
but
the get
sweeping
back game.
Theo just like
Bro, the get back. Look, it's not the get back game, right? You would
yeah.
have to physically, right? That's
Uh
like
huh.
going on EVS and like saying when he went on the Shane Davis stream. You remember when Shane Davis got himself his channel nuked for having nudity
Yeah,
on?
having that like weird ethot on there or whatever.
Yeah, and he had her on there again, right?
Yeah.
And then you got Ethan, who's half on drugs, and then you got Dale Keown there, as well as Mandy Summers.
Yeah, but I keep hearing you mention the Del Keon thing too. But those are two consenting adults that did something for one another, whether they
That's
invested in
consenting
it or not.
adult.
Let me ask
To,
you this,
to
Tiamat.
me, that's like
Let's
a
say there's
sex
a small
scandal too.
creator.
Drama.
Yeah, let's say there's a small creator that sees my platform and says, "Hey, I want to send this dude booby pictures, so he'll promote my stuff." And I go,
Mm-hmm.
"Hey, girl, I like them boobies." And then I say, "Sure, I'll promote your stuff." Where is there? If we're two consenting adults, what's wrong with that?
I think that's in the, when it gets into the creepy and predatory side. I mean,
Where is it
why?
creepy and predatory if they wanted to do it and they're consenting adults?
Here's the
That's what
problem.
I'm asking. I get it. I see where you're
Here's the
going.
problem. Here's the problem with that, right?
Yeah.
Why is revenge porn a thing? Laws.
Revenge porn's a thing. You're talking about the laws because it hurts people. I mean, that's just the basics. Those intimate pictures were meant to go to one person and one person only. It's a breach of
Uh
trust.
huh. Now, is it not creepy when someone's a sex pest behind the scene?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Was Delkey on a sex pest?
So supposedly, this is without going through and fully redigging up the archive of everything when the Dale Keown and Mandy Summers, Fingergate, and everything else.
Yeah.
Who knew what and who knew what when?
Okay, but did Mandy Summers complain about it?
See, that's where I can't say for sure, but if
All
I
right. So
recall,
my point is that Tiamat, until you find that, that's a moot point.
to the idea, right? She knew what was going on. Supposedly there was the trading, and it was semi-confirmed. And it's like, but you can't say the same thing. Like,
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah. I
I
get it, but
look at it like you can't go around and say, well, look, I don't condone what Theo does. Like, I have friends,
good.
good friends,
You need to
and
make sure you make that
associates.
statement publicly. You know what I mean?
I have never given him the full. You can say this is LG's thing. The problem with someone like Gay Beans or One Gun, they feel like they have this own or this gotcha. And they're just a bunch of fucking progressive activist shittards who haven't progressed past 5 years old.
Yeah, I've never talked politics with Stray Beans, so I don't quite know that.
Have you ever heard One Gun randomly just go, Trump? And you hear the disdain in his voice.
Yeah, yeah, I know One Gun's a lefty, but me and him have
He's not
pretty
even a
good debate.
lefty. He's a progressive.
Yeah, I guess you would say he is more progressive, but I mean, yeah, no, I know that for a fact. But it's like me and you disagree on a lot of stuff, but I still
Look,
respect.
I have my whole things.
Um,
I became a fucking dumping ground for a lot of people.
yeah.
It's really
Why do
like
you allow that though?
I don't know. Like, oh, first off, I'm open to discussion, unless it's that
Okay.
highly controversial. Like, oh, I dodge it like a fucking cancer. Um, like the whole Theo thing got dumb. I was like, see, I keep that on the most down, most low. Like, But I'm always going to argue stuff from a law look or something to that
Yeah,
regard.
but the way I see it, Tiamat, right?
Yeah.
Really why I keep scratching my head all like confused dog style is you're a very fucking textbook rational person from your takes. You do get a little heated and do go a little sideways to where like you want to attack back, and I can pretty much tell when you're making those troll comments because your tone changes, right? Um,
You picked that up, but
yeah, pretty quickly, yeah, because I'll do the same thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see what he's doing here, and I know
that
some
comes
people.
from our side of the internet. Has
Yeah,
always done it. We
yeah,
say shit just to do it. Like, let me show somebody the average fucking, like, Archcast stream. Like, literally, Arch had on Madame Savvy and another girl that was into anime. Literally, they went on a tangent about their love of BL and Yoi. And Arch is off sitting in the corner like the child hiding in the closet.
yeah,
Like, that's the shit. Like, and you're just like, is this happening? How do you respond to this?
yeah. You just don't know what to do. But see, the question I was going to get at though, with something as serious as the Theo thing,
Uh huh.
I don't understand how you can even make those excuses unless it's just you're a loyal friend.
Uh,
Like you give him a half pass, but
I give
I just don't know. Maybe I'm asking like
I
I have a firm stance on
I
Theo.
have a thing with it. Like, I've seen other details, and the idea is like I have to talk about stuff or lose interest in it per se. There
Okay.
is extenuating circumstances that I've asked him, and I've never been lied to about it. The problem,
They're saying my volume's low in the chat. Can you turn me up?
it's Discord. Cynic, it streams through Discord. So
Check. Is that better, boys? Say
turn
something in
yours
the
up
chat.
on. Oh,
Yeah, I turned it up on StreamYard.
let me turn down my other. Diablo is a. It is not the. It is this. It's a loud game. So um,
Yeah, but your sound normally doesn't come through on YouTube. It's the way you have your stream set up.
I think I'm trying. I keep it at a low enough volume.
Yeah, you normally it's pretty backgroundy.
I keep it. It's not. It's awful. The problem is, right? I don't want my shit fan of a computer to fucking be picked up.
Well, shit, if you want to come in here and chat too, bro, I'm more than willing to have a conversation with anybody, man.
Um,
I'm just curious on why you would. I just don't understand you, Tiamat, for having such a half-hearted sort of stance on something like this. Normally, it feels to me like you're the type of person that would be a no pedo go zone. I don't give a fuck what the time limit is,
I have a different
and I'm just
version.
really confused
I
by
have a
that.
different version of what you call that. If it's an actual map thing, they burn in hell.
Yeah, but see, okay. So you're talking about somebody who is doing it predatorily on a
I
regular
have no
basis.
tolerance for that.
So this oopsie. So when Theo told me that this girl raped him and he didn't want an assault charge,
I don't buy that from them either because I run it past like a thing. I'm just like,
yeah, I would have taken the assault charge and my shit would be done now. And I
oh,
would
you're right. That is the worst of the. This is
but
what
see,
no,
how do you justify that? I think is what I'm getting at.
like in my mind, right? And this is the problem. Only thing about it, there's enough. I'm not saying in the case itself. Like, I want to get my hands on the full documents and read it. Not I
Oh
have.
yeah, I mean they're public.
Oh, I
So
know
I think
they are. I just gotta like. But the idea is, I've heard people say, "Well, it's this," and they move the age around like it's a fucking bracket
no,
on a board.
I'll stick with 15, right? But I do know in order to get a second degree, it's either multiple offenses
Have you
within
talked to
within
Have you
15.
talked to an Ohio lawyer?
Yes.
No, there is a thing like also too, depending on the state. As I said, regulations at the time.
Straight Bean says he's in backstage right
I don't care. He's a liar. He can sit back there.
now. Sorry, Stray. Yeah, no, I did contact an Ohio logger because
This is the
really in
only
this.
thing. Like I have been far busy trying to do things, so it's like here there are too many fire irons in the fire, and I'm making up for
Yeah.
January. cynic.
I get you, man. Like I said, I'm
Look,
just trying to pick your
I'm
brain
trying to
on
say this
because
to
I
you.
do see it as a whataboutism personally. But
My
it's
problem,
you're
my
go ahead.
problem is, right, you could say, like, anything, right? You
Yeah,
can go look at, like, a legal case from an outside perspective,
yeah,
unless you're
yeah,
gonna do it.
yeah.
But talk to the person.
Well, I did.
Like,
And
I
like I
thought,
said,
no,
I did, and I found his story to be lacking when I
look,
started
he
looking at
doesn't,
his
let me be
story.
the first to tell you. Look, he does not explain himself well. And this is one of the biggest people.
Do you think that's a personal thing, or do you think he's obfuscating?
I, honest to God, when I've dealt with him, like,
Uh huh.
it's,
To me, it felt like obfuscation.
he, I can understand why you say that. He cannot describe shit for himself.
Okay.
Like, he has the methodology that drives my internal PR mechanism.
Yeah, it makes me face palm.
I'm just like, don't phrase it that way.
Yeah.
Don't say it.
Do you think it's a personal sort of the way he explains things? Not to shit on you, Theo, but like a lack of intelligence.
I'm not going to go into personal details. When I've
Right.
dealt with him as a person, sometimes he can say himself clearly. Some days he can't say himself. And
Okay.
this is a personal thing. It varies from person to person.
Of course. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Some
I wasn't
people,
trying to.
some people are their worst idea. This is why I want to go over the case myself and the documents, because a lot of it is, and I'd have to do the background, because you can look at any case that gets accelerated up. I'm not
Yeah.
saying he was innocent ever. He's going to get popped for fucking something.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. No, from what I read, he definitely wasn't innocent because he done it
oh, he's
years
going to get
ago.
popped for something. I said that to him. He's
Yeah.
going to catch something.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, oh, even the worst about a murderer, right? Let's say someone is drunk driving or something. The prosecutors bring a murder case. They'll just downgrade that to manslaughter or some shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so can we refrain, even if Stray Beans brings it up, me and you being cordial to each other and respecting each other, can
Yeah.
we refrain from referring to the other situation
Oh, I'll
involving
leave it alone.
inanimate, made-up characters and the Theo situation? Because they do not correlate whatsoever, and you know that, too, man. You
Oh,
and I both are intelligent enough people to realize that.
oh, and by the way, please clarify. The only time I've ever said that jokingly is when Renowned says it. I'm like,
I get that, yes. Yeah, no,
I'm
absolutely.
like, that's pure cringe because that is
Yeah, and
I.
I have said that, like, that you have apologized and you've made amends and all that stuff. And I get that, not to shit on you, Stray Beans, but Stray Beans did dig this corpse back up for no reason. Just to, I don't know why because I haven't talked to him about it, and I plan on talking to him
Look, you
about it.
gotta talk to him about it. He digs up shit like it's a fucking, like a grave robber in a fucking graveyard.
Yeah, he
It's
thinks
the
y'all are locals,
fucking
man.
worst.
Yeah, he thinks y'all are locals. You think one gun's a local, and you keep going after him whenever it suits you, right?
Oh, I
So
make
like
a.
I see where he's coming from. I see where you're coming from.
I don't make up. No, I think he has it.
I'm not saying you make
No,
up shit.
no.
I'm
The
just
only
saying.
reason I call him a lolcow is for you to get mentioned by Kira TV in a negative light. You gotta be a moron. Do you know you? We know who Kira TV is.
Yes. Yeah.
Kira,
Aside from old Medicare days,
we
I
know who Kira
still
TV.
consider myself as a
He
Medicare
literally
subscriber.
said both him and True Bones both were fighting over absolute bullshit.
Yeah, that whole situation. I still want to talk to True Bones. True Bones, man, come on CG Church, brother, if you're watching. This is an
Seriously.
open invitation.
I would love to just see the idea, right? I cannot see myself fighting someone on and off for 6 years.
No, I would put a bullet in my mouth.
I would literally, like,
Me and Tony going back and forth is so fucking retarded over just the stupidest shit whatsoever. And unless I get bored, I just don't care about it
don't kick
whatsoever.
the corpse. Let the
Yeah.
corpse
Well, the
die.
corpse hasn't. Well,
Let the corpse rot in the fucking ground.
but like no, I get it, man. Going fighting somebody over retarded shit for 6 years.
And then to the fact, right? One Gun willingly knows false DMCA striking. Even Kira TV brought that up. Like, you know better. They literally false DMCA struck each other into oblivion.
Yeah, it was fucking stupid. And that's probably why both of their channels are completely. One Gun's got a lot of subs, and I think he could probably
Do better.
back if he stayed consistent. And we were actually getting a lot of viewers back during the holidays, and we were going on there, and he was drawing, and we were just bullshitting, right?
Yeah.
It was pretty fun streams. But I think he could regain that magic. But yeah, no, this True Bones thing is wild to me.
It lingers because it's like, even I pick up stuff, like, I was streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance, like, I still say that's suppressed, but I can't have proof of that. But I looked at everybody who was streaming it, I'm like, you should be getting more viewers, but you're not. Okay.
You're doing pretty good, though. You gotta also think, man, like, I'm a guy with a secret YouTube channel that I haven't launched yet. Ruby has redone his channel. He's got 160
Well,
subs
see, losing one
over just a couple months, right? And then the other channels I stream on, except for Katie's, they're all sub like 2,000.
So, like, a lot of stuff, right? It's not even the view game. The problem here is if we're going to go on one side, I'm fine. But look, watch when Renown reviews.
I can't do it. Renown annoys me.
Look, Renown, watch when. No, I guarantee you.
The bloviating about him being fit.
I understand, bro. Okay.
I am a gym bro, and I'm in my fucking bulk phase, and I'm sitting there going, bro, I'm 20 pounds over what my goal is, and I look better than you.
I'm sorry. Do you really wear 29-inch pants, bro?
No, I don't wear 29-inch pants. It was a fucking joke.
I'm sorry. I gotta give you shit for that. I give you shit for that.
Go for it, man.
No. I thought that was funny. I was like, he's not. I know that. See, here's my problem with, like, legit, like, Edward brings up a whole bunch of shit. Like, oh, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. I'm like, do you have a wife, you fuck?
Come on, man. Those personal facts. But I get it, right? Like, I agree with you. Sturgis is, like, teetering on the edge of locale. He hasn't hit locale status yet.
No, that's my problem.
That's my personal opinion. Until he does something, I don't know, man, like King Cobra style or some boogie shit or Wings of Redemption freak out. He hasn't.
You need that.
To me personally, he hasn't had that crash out yet.
You need that. You
gotta have that crash out. That.
It's like, give it an idea. Like, I was an active watcher of, like, Nick Rekieta for a while. And Nick Rekieta was right around. Not even before the Eric July stuff happened. He started cozying up to Ethan, Dick, years prior. Then he had, like, 6 or 8 months.
Rekieta got his start from Dick Masters.
Yes, when I was like,
okay,
so he started gaining some sort of, like, when he's polishing off a bottle a day on stream.
Yeah, when he was licking the rim of it, like it was some fucking.
Bro, he was doing that for like a year or so prior.
Yeah, that's when I sort of quit watching.
We're like, please, like, this was prior to the Eric July stuff. No one polishes off a bottle a day and not gonna crash out.
Can't do that. Yeah, I agree with that. So yeah, Rekieta to me became a locale, and I think he's redeeming himself lately. The way he's been handling things.
I haven't seen any of his recent. He's one of those ones. Literally, he took a plea deal to save his wife. I'm just like,
yeah, I find that admirable. A lot of people said that was bullshit, and I was like, nah, man. He took a plea deal and took that bullet, whether he was guilty or not, man. Fuck the state.
Well, the thing is, to be fair, what did he know and he know when? And
yeah.
That's like a big fall of, he quite literally did that.
The streaming says, what does he bring up specifically? mean, dude, I don't know, man. I'm not on here to sweep for anybody. I just
What
want to
don't you
see
bring
her
up? You literally either were going after Eric July, you
Now,
swear.
One Gun says he's in the back room.
Well, when he can answer it, he can. I'll give him one question. One gun? You got one question to answer. Because I don't have a care to talk with an activist liberal like you. And deny this till the cows come home. I want you to explain if Katie can file a lawsuit. And I will call you out on it if you're going to be caught lying.
On who, though?
Do you remember?
She can.
We can disagree on that. I don't think that's the case. EBS should have a case against him for going after Eric July on every trash cast. If that's the case, then every time someone in CG says something retarded, it can all be traced back.
Well, I mean, do you want me to explain my position right quick?
You can explain yours, yes.
Yeah. All right. So, I don't think she has a legal case against Eric July at all. I don't think she quite meets the requirements for Renown Zero. But I do think she meets the requirements for Matt Barr. The only thing I would have to see from a legal standpoint would be, in order to go after somebody over defamation, you have to show some sort of loss, right? You have to show, like, I lost subs, which is financial. You have to show some sort of damages. Now, the reason why I don't think she can go after Eric July is because he never mentioned her directly, and you can say, well, he read a super chat.
He's read super chats, right?
But when he commented on it, he said, "Yeah, I know I've got some like haters," or he obfuscated enough to where he can escape through. Renowned, it's a little gray area. I would have to go back and like really look. I think Renown may have what they call call on back in the day. I think he may have touched the poo a little bit here and there, and could potentially be sued by her. But I do know Matt Barr could be, because he flat out 2 weeks ago called her a distributor of child.
Now, here's
black and white on his Twitter.
Here's the thing why this doesn't.
Named her.
Now, here's why this doesn't work in a legal law. Okay. And I want to see One Gun's explanation.
Okay.
What is said on the internet if someone becomes big enough, right? Mm-hmm. It is eventually a moot point.
Katie's not big enough yet.
Like, it's not like, what was it? Like, another major YouTuber going, oh.
Ethan Klein stuff is where it started.
No,
Ethan
who
Klein
was it? Because if you go back to what really rocked YouTube was Crowder.
About the Crowder and that gay Cuban guy?
Yeah, Crowder, and then there was another one prior to, no.
Yeah, it was that gay Cuban guy.
There was another lawsuit filed by somebody else.
I think both of them were involved Crowder, though, didn't they? The Adpocalypse stuff that,
Which Adpocalypse? We're on 5 or 6 of them.
Crowder, if I'm correct. I don't quite remember. Yeah, One Gun said he left the back room. Ruby says he's in the back room.
No, he's
not. Bring Ruby on. Ruby's level-headed. And he's not a lefty. But, yeah, I do think the reason why she can go after Matt Barr, the only reason why it wouldn't be...
What did I say? Cynic, what did I say? I was going to give him time to talk. I was going to ask him to explain his question, and he's going to go fire up his own stream.
Yeah,
I am right again, you stupid shit!
That's exactly what he said he was going to do. But
Why is it... Look, Cynic, you ever wonder why I'm good at what I do?
I think, and not to be rude, I think you might have like a little bit of magical autism.
Do you not see why I'm good at kind of predicting patterns of dipshits?
Yeah, well, I will say this, not to like crap on One Gun or anybody else you consider lefty, or if they consider themselves lefty. Left-wing people and progressives have pretty predictable patterns of actions depending on what you say to them. I know if I bring up Trump in a joking manner, I may get some sort of half-hearted chuckle. I know if I sweep for him in any way, I'm going to get a TDS moment.
Oh yeah, no, progressives are far more dangerous in life. I'm just gonna.
I get that. Yeah, you can. There's a lot of people you can see patterns in. But it also, like, for me, it comes from doing sales as a job, right? Like, I've
Yeah.
done it since I was. See, I started work for AT&T corporate when I was like 22,
Yep.
and I've done sales ever since then. So you learn how to read people and the way they respond to things, their actions. And you sort of learn how to, like, I don't want to say manipulate, but that pretty much is what it is. You can manipulate a situation to get the correct response whenever you're doing things.
I
So
just don't.
I mean, it's a skill.
It's a skill, but it's also
Yeah.
something I know to keep myself safe because I've been burned more often than I give a fuck.
Yeah, that's the problem. I have a problem with oversharing from time to time when I think because I do have this thing where, which is the reason why I've never had a major problem with you, is I give respect freely up front, right? You know, a
No.
lot of people say you've got to earn my respect. Well, I say you have to lose my respect in order for me to be a dick to you. But once it's lost, like, you're not probably ever going to get it back. So,
So the thing I have with issues with people, right? I don't really
mhm.
care. Katie can earn her own bag. Do your
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Just now understand. The only thing I've said about that particular Katie situation with the CG King, I've said this even before. I hope EVS hires her.
yeah. I think
Legit.
it would be good. I really do. I
Legit.
think she's good for Comicsgate.
But she made her camp there. Now that
Yeah.
she's a CG King, that's what I tried to
Hmm.
explain in what I said to her in that stream, the message. She is now frontline.
Yeah.
And it ain't gonna come from Eric July's side of the internet. It's gonna come from the anti-CG people.
Yeah. The war campaign fags and all those people.
Anti CG people are fucking insane.
They're nuts, man. But the thing I found out about most of those guys, there are not very many of them. It's a lot of dudes who have a bunch of alt accounts,
So
and
does
this
most.
comes from talking to
Oh,
anti-CG
I know.
war campaign
Most
fags.
CG people have like 20 accounts too.
Well, I don't know about the CG people. I know some of them do. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've got my regular account, and then I have two other alts, but they're both known to people. Like, there's no secrets to them. You know they're me. And then I have an alt account on YouTube, which is just my Twitter handle.
Yeah.
Right, so I have Stimulated Cynic, which is my normal, my Twitter tag, and then my is my alt on there, and they're the same picture with different colored laser eyes.
So basically, like, I wasn't the one that called, like, I called out, like, a lot of stuff people are seeing about Tony and them. I knew he was shit in the back room. I know. Look, the only reason I can predict, like, half of what either Wooden Gun does or Tony is like that low end orbiter of an orbiter
Hmm.
with no identity of his own once you understand
Is a skinwalker. Yeah.
hit your path he's taking, you can predict it. Like, does that make sense to you?
Yeah, no, it definitely makes sense. I hate to cut this short, brother. I'd love to come back on and have another chat sometimes, but I've
You're
got
good.
another stream I got invited to, and I just wanted to pick your brain about the
You're
video
good.
game.
Just don't
And
be
thank you
dumb.
for explaining it to me, man.
Just
I
understand, I'm gonna be like, but watch for him to say I have no conviction in whatever else. It's
well,
not
just
that
stick to it, man. Like, if your
he
opinion
says.
needs to
He
be
says I
updated,
don't.
just
He
stick
says
with
I
it.
don't have it. I just don't take him as serious.
I get what you mean.
He,
I get you
the
completely.
person is. I'm going to have joke with a person and just listen to the person and then have my own. I
Hmm.
don't sign off. The problem is you're friends with this person. I'm like,
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So it's sort of an obstinate thing to you, where you're like, well, fuck you, stray beans. I am sort of friendly with this person. You're not gonna sway me because you're being a dick.
I'll probably say that to get a rise, but I'll deal with a lot of people, but my own internal.
Okay,
Remember,
I get what you mean. Yeah,
remember,
yeah,
I
yeah.
keep an
You've
eye
got to
on
keep your shit close to the chest.
it. I watch my enemies, but keep my friends close.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get you 100%, too, man. Well, again, man, thank you so much for having me on. I'd love to come on some other time. We can
So,
shoot the shit.
just one day, but please understand this whole thing with Theo and the thing.
Yeah.
Because I have an issue with the definitions they use. That's why it rolls my eyes to the back of my head.
Man, yeah, I get it. I just have to vehemently disagree from my standpoint. I don't. There
What?
is no gray area when it comes to that.
Oh, there's part of it's no gray area, but it's also looking at like when I look at stuff from the legal side, like
Yeah,
I've been following the Johnny Somali shit. Oh
yeah.
God. But
Easy
look,
as it, right?
he's in South Korea. They don't even have grand juries.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Anyways,
But yeah,
no.
no, man. Like I see it. I see it completely.
But beware of him. But beware of what Stray Beans does, please. That man is going to tank any community he's a part of. I keep him around as a national treasure because no one would believe he exists.
Straight Beans has always been good people to me, man, and I appreciate that. And so basically, we both have two people that were saying, "Hey, watch out for this guy." And Tiamat, we agree on that. At least
We may not agree on who we all hang out with, but
we
like,
agree on yeah, trying to look out for each other. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. I'll see you later, man.
you take care.
You too, man.
Fucking people. Why don't you, Gay Beans, why don't you, you're so principled. Why don't you fight your, leftist government forming in Australia? This is the problem I have with a lot of people. God damn it. What I want. Why is it when I start a character no one's on? Ever. One day. Boosting I do for people, free materials. You can at least come on and give me that. Look. Principally, I'm going to disagree. I also say shit just to fucking piss people off. For absolute reasons. I want to know how. I got it! What the fuck? So that worked. But these two are still fucked. But you know what? I got my pet bird. Okay? I got my pet bird. I'm happy. I got my pet bird. Thank you. God. Took long enough. Jesus. Come on. Come on. Here. Huh? Thank God I got my pet bird. Been after that thing for weeks. But why does someone say they're gonna not? Like, I'm like, oh, he's gonna do it. I'm like, God damn it. Maybe it's magical autism. But it's also just knowing how to fuck with people in the right mannerism. Hell, I usually just, all these helms, and I can never use them. Why? Someone was looking for a two-hander. My give that to him. Someone was looking for a two-hander. That's what they were looking for. Oh, please. Goalpost move. God, Gay Beans. Do you not goalpost move? Can you not in one day? There's a time and place to have a discussion. You really want me to go on a stream and shit on you? You really want me to? Man, look, you need that much attention, right? Jesus. Kill me, please. Bruh, stop it. Jesus. I'm so right. Oh, beer. Come on. Bro, stop it. Legit. Predictability. You, one gun, you won't come in and defend your place. Oh, but you'll run off to another street to talk about me. Oh, please. 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 I'm like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? I'm gonna fire my... Bro, one gun's literally a woman, dude. Why? A playbook. The playbook itself. Literally the playbook, I said. Well, time and tide. Like, yeah, him and his little short, retarded fingers. God. Welcome to my life. Huh. Wednesday. I do have one thing I gotta do. Or I forget it. I knew it was something I should have did today. Oh. The ever-creeping thing that always forgets. I always forget to do Memorial Abyss. I need to remember to do that. Always. Every Wednesday. And I always forget. Probably why I slide down in rank over there so much. See, I always cram into what I do. I used to actually clear those up a lot more. You won't. I don't have the mental energy to talk to you. Not today. Show he's online. Yeah. Weird. You really need to get his fucking client fixed. His client is totally screwed. Well, he just bugs his own goddamn instance half the time. imagine. People have issues. Why do I have to be the dumping ground for people who are retards? Because I have the person who has to fix shit for people, apparently. Half of them are PR nightmares. Too much drama on that one. Again, if you don't pay me for it, I don't give a fuck. Let me log. I am going to have to relog a second. Jesus. So what the fuck, BattleNet? BattleNet screws up a lot. More than I care. BattleNet has this problem where there is a lag at the client. It's been this way for years. D6. See, I think I'll leave my glyphs on this character the way they are. Though. Look, people who talk shit. Well, no. No, not really. I am retracting it. Because I didn't know what you were going to say. I didn't know what you were going to say. So, and I don't trust the word you're going to say. You weren't going to defend your position. You were just going to lie about it. Further. Try again. I've had enough of dealing with your mess. You ain't going to defend yourself. You're just going to lie about what you do. Quite literally, what you do constant. Honestly, if your mouth is moving, you're lying. So, I hate to break that to you. Fortunately, you can talk shit from a chat, but if someone pushes you, you can't do a damn thing. Because you're gay. One gun, I love to see one gun's an excuse why he wouldn't come on. But I'm gonna fire up my own 3. Oh yeah, I'll bet I could fucking predict what he's gonna say. You know what? It's gonna involve him lying. Literally involve him lying. Quite literally. Well, how am I going to go out? I'm not going to talk to him. He's a culture warrior. And then blah, 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 blah. Yeah, exactly what's going to be like. The exact playbook. Oh, I'm going to get the lefty's going to get pushed back. Whoops. Lefty's going to get pushed back, so he flees. Flee. Run. Honestly. Oh god, I gotta do a 2-site farming too. God's sakes. Finish out this gear. Piece of shit. As soon as I get the glyphs, I gotta get those. I got the perfect rings for the cooldown, though. But what about his? He's lying. Kiss my ass. I have no reason to be honest with half you fucks half the time. Because I don't treat you people as serious. Every time I try to have an honest conversation, 100% someone always lies. Even when I'm honest, you're a bitch. Sorry. Happens. I have no conviction. Bitch! Gay beads. I prove I have conviction. I just prove you guys are deranged shitbags. Honestly. Why do people lie so much? Oh, why do you guys just like... Look, if it's a narrative creation we're going for, dear God, you guys are dumb. It doesn't work. What you go looking for is like one little gotcha. Because that's what you need. You need that gotcha. You need one gotcha. Liars, I tell you, after them. Obfuscation is the fucking worst feat someone can do. I mean, if I can do a 60, I've been in tier 4 long enough, I should be able to do a 60. So, this is a good side. I mean, they're not optimized. Unoptimized, I'm doing a 60. Well, that's a good side. A 65, I should be able to pull. Well, yes. Like a 65, right? So... Wait, I have the answers. No! Oh god, that's bad. Oh! So I gotta get to like 15. Like I need to run it. Like it'd be a very good time to go farm up the higher. I'm just gonna. I think my glyphs are where they need to be for this particular build. So let's run this quickly. So the sacrifice glyphs I gotta figure out. So that means I need to level up sacrifice too. There's gonna be a whole fucking new set of worms, can of worms. Hey, I could set up another. Right. Oh, I can. Sorry. Hold a sec. I'm not a... Yeah, I took down the league. I would have kept that up if I know you gotta come back on. I just create a space. It's just a straight. Apologize on that one. I set this up. Okay. Do I die? Heck yeah. It just sounded good. I just need to do this one to... I know your other... Fuck off. Thank you. Yeah, I'll send it to you privately. Here. It's on Discord. I said that. So you're good. I know you're busy, LG. It's tough producing actual music versus being accused of sampling. I sent you the link on Discord. Oh, don't worry about it, bud. Never change and don't be a coward. And I gotta get a pair of kessime. I gotta get a pair of kessime. There's a link. The link's in, by the way, there's a link. The link's in Discord, LG. He's just an orbiter of an orbiter. Come on. He's an orbiter of an orbiter. Give him a break. Oh god. So I can at least handle the 60... Probably a 65. But... That's a good side. We're, like... Well, gee, these people are insane, my guy. What the fuck is this shit? I'll just do it on my own stream. Why I call that? Literally. This is exactly what I'm talking about. What the fuck? A 3-star amulet. Really? What if it's actually good? Is it good or bad? Is it good or is it bad? That's a question. A 3-star amulet. Wow. Too bad it's not good for this build. Wow. Good for except 1 star. Good for except for 1 star. Oh god. Oh boy. So I just need to get my DPS up. My DPS is kind of subpar at the moment. But that's fixable. See, you deal with people, right? See, that's a really damn good amulet for this build. The funny part is, even get stray beans. You got called out for pathetic for fucking dragging up a corpse. Wow. Hey! Hey, that's what I fucking said. For the longest time with you. You have this problem, you dig up corpses. You go beyond morbid. See, I'm the guy who always starts more characters and usually others. So, sticks one, half it is on the other. I like the skin. The skin's good. Now, do I need a better version of... Well, do I need some 2 or 3 stars? Like that one? Yes. But good luck. That's what I need. But yeah, one gun usually lies a lot. One gun and both of them lie. Basically, if their mouth is moving, they're lying. But I'll just do it on my own stream. Bro, that's what we call defeated shit. Dane's picking a fight with Adam and Stitch again? Really? So how did Arch kill his own shit? So Arch killed about a dozen guards? I wonder what the fuck he did. Hold on. Here? Does that not work? Does that work? Is that working? LGS should. I don't think it's bad. I like how I can just survive by being a sheer invisible person. Oh, he's with the whole boyer. Well. Honestly, I got my crow. I'm at least happy. See, I needed to get my crow, and I'm very good. Oh. Ugh. So Arch has advanced the plot to get to the castle, and I'm not to the castle yet. Yeah, I'm close to it, but I'm not there yet. So, that's where he is. I'm still exploring the outskirts. Nah, but LG, check your Discord. It was there. Should be. But nah, dude. This is all stupid shit under the bridge. See, now I just gotta figure out how to do the kessime. Yeah, kessime pants. That's what I need. I need kessime pants. Okay? Kessime pants. And then I'll be good. See, now I gotta get, like, this leveled, that leveled, and I'll be good. And it's gonna be pets. It's gonna take 900, 5,000. No, it's more than that. Yeah. 4,000, but a couple of pit runs. Not pits, but infernals. Then I'll be good. Fuck. I still gotta get these done too. I gotta get those. I tell you, the obtusite farming never ends. It never ends. You're always gonna go back to that mine. Those mines. That mine in particular. Infernal pit. You always go back to because it's not like, honestly, I would, like, Eternal, like, I dismantled a lot of stuff, then I realized, like, how much I have. Like, man, it is so expensive. Like, it's not as expensive, so it's like 450, 900, which is about 1,323, which is about, no, 1,350, so 2,650, then like 2,700, so 5,000, 5,000. And if you ever decide to re-roll gear, good luck. It's expensive, but at least it's good to get. So it's not as hard. I should be good. I hate people, though. Honestly, people are horrible. But watch, right? Just literally watch Gay Beads and One Gun to address it on his shitty stream. Go on another stream and address it. Right? Please. But anyways, right. Don't be a retard, man. Like, if you're gonna argue, he's a lefty. They are lefties at the end of the day. This is all I have to argue. Like, I hate arguing with it. It is bad bait, but Jesus Christ, learn to fucking play. Like, learn to play this game, bro. Like, God. Learn to understand when you look stupid. Just say it. It happens more often than not. I can't help you there. This problem people are stupid. Let's have an honest conversation someday. Stop it. Hey, One Gun, I'll see you later, though. I'm pretty sure you're going to cry on stream about me later, though. I do need to finish out the... this is a bad week for Mother's Embrace to be happening. Mother's Gift. Sometimes it's called. Fuck! Literally, I have to finish out the season in, Div 2. See how things up this week. I may do that on stream or not. My stream's going fine. With Sparkles, you catch a tail in. I'm just going to, and I need to actually remember, I have to do, I need to do it's just Wednesday. It's just going to catch up to me. Hey, Sparkles, you need to remember to catch up to me, too, by the way. Oh, God, but don't ignore this insanity that is my life. But people tell tall tales and get their ass beat, then they forget. I may play the little PR game with people, but they're stupid. But I have stuff I need to go do, and I just have Sorter. I'll just talk to him, get his Discord ID, so I'll just remember to send that. Anyways, I will catch people later. And I will have another stream to go over and react to, listen to the background as I'm laughing my ass off as One Gun lies about me. Again. As well as Gay Beans hops on for attention. Again. Ugh. And I'm probably gonna go sit. Gotta get glyphs leveled and other things. Sit here. This has been like watching paint dry. So, I have to go catch all my Memorial Abyss and do whatever. Catch people later.